The endless blue won't show the way. Hoist the flag, the unknown calls, where the ocean roars and the silent falls. A strange land waits where dreams collide. Across the tide, our fears must hide. The wind it howls, a banshee's cry. Seagulls vanish, no soul in the sky. Our hearts beat loud like cannon blasts. The dawn won't save what the night outcasts. Oh brothers, oh sisters, the edge ain't kind, but fortune's favor we'll hope to find. The drums they drop, the bass takes flight. We'll find the land or fade tonight. Hoist the flag, the unknown calls, where the ocean roars and the silent falls. A strange land waits where dreams collide. Across the tide, our fears must hide. The cliffs rise black, the sands glow red. A whispered voice fills every head. The trees bear fruit that's glowing gold. A place of wonder, both strange and bold. The cliffs rise black, the sands glow red. A whispered voice fills every head. The trees bear fruit that's glowing gold. A place of wonder, both strange and bold.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Tomorrow, this evening, this morning, yesterday, at lunch. Hope you're all doing well. Mike, welcome to the stream. Luminous, welcome to the stream. Camarian, welcome to the stream. And Kat, welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having a great day. Y'all ready for some FireRed? I've been grinding a lot, so there's going to be quite a bit going on. Let's see. Mike's got a bit of a headache today. Oh, I hope you feel better. Luminous says, sup people? Camarian says, howdy everyone. Cat's going to lurk for a while, provide extremely rusted FireRed knowledge, and less rusty general Pokemon knowledge. And Camarian made it through another week, and hopes everyone's doing well. Cat says, I'll be doing great tomorrow. Until then, I'm meh. Well, I hope tomorrow is awesome for you. Alright, let's get started. Save file is okay. 52 hours. Oh, yeah. I headed back to Diglett's Cave to level up some more Pokemon. So, where are we at? Got Gyarados. I was corrected on the pronunciation. I'm probably going to mess it up again, but Gyarados to 37. Nidoking to 35. Venusaur to 35. I've got my second Abra on us, and Machop to 21. And in storage, we've got a second Akans, a second Pidgey. I thought maybe having a male and a female would make a difference. It doesn't seem to make a difference. Graveler up to 25, Gloom up to 21, Doug Trio up to 30, Butterfree up still at 10, Raticate to 20, Paris at 14, Golbat 22, Onix 13, Pidgeotto 30, Voltorb 14, Nidorina. I was working on her for a little bit, but then I remembered that our male one, we had to use, we had to give him something, and he evolved. So probably the same thing for her. So I kind of dropped her for a bit. Beedrill, Fearow, Jigglypuff at 15, Clefairy up to 20. This was Drowsy. Got him evolved to Hypno at 26. Kadabra's up to 35. This was... Oh, the snake. Anyway, we got him evolved at 22. Pikachu's up to 30. Persian's up to 30. And I got Primeape at 30 also. So that's where we are. Mike says, how do you spell Gyarados? Gyarados? So, I don't know. I was told it was Gyarados. That was one of the comments I got in the videos for this week. Okay, let's go back here. Oh, we should check in with the professor to see if we got a different rating on our Pokedex. Yes. Amount of progress you've made on your Pokedex is 79 Pokemon seen and 47 owned. Professor Oak's rating coming along quite well. Give one of my aids. Amulet coin. Okay. So look for one of his aids. I wish he'd tell us where so we could look for him. Alright, so okay, first thing, we got this Abra on us. There was a guy who wanted an Abra. So we'll go through Diglett's Cave. Work our way up. Dun, dun. While Diglett appeared. Machop. I'm liking Machop. I don't know if he's going to be better than Primeape or not. But he's not evolved yet, so I don't know if he's going to get way better or not. I definitely... If there's a choice between Pokemon that are equal, I would take the cuter ones for the team. Oh, 926. We can take that. Keep going. So many Diglets in here. Yeah, one hit. Oh, somebody made a comment about a nuzzle something or other. They said I should try a nuzzle something. Does anybody know what that is? Does that sound familiar? Cat says, yeah, Nidorino, Jigglypuff, and Clefairy are all waiting for the same Evo item. Ah, okay. Ooh, are we gonna have to make decisions about which ones we get to evolve, or will there be enough to evolve everybody? Maybe don't answer that. Might be best to find out. Level 22. Oh, Foresight. Okay. Machop can't learn more than 4 moves. Yeah. What's Foresight? Completely negates the foe's efforts to heighten its ability to evade. Oh. Get rid of that. That Karate Chop is already awesome. Alright. The guy in the house here wanted... You wanted an no. This guy wanted Abra, right? Look for the Pokemon Abra. There we go. For Mr. Mime. Abra will be sent to Riley. Bye-bye, Abra. Okay, this is weird. Riley sent over Mimian. Take good care of Mimian. Hey, thanks. Isn't my old Mr. Mime great? Okay, Mr. Mime Mimian Pokemon. It's level 9. Psychic. Timid nature met in a trade. From Rayleigh. Okay, so OT is original trainer. Okay. Soundproof. Avoid sound-based moves. That'd be good against Pidgey. Psychic. Barrier. Creates a sturdy wall that sharply raises its defense. Confusion. Weak telekinetic attack can leave the foe confused. User creates a decoy using 1/4 of its full HP. Alright. Let's put confusion up front. I don't even know if that's going to be useful or not. Wait, hold on. Let's switch out. Switch with Machop. There we go. Oh wait, we should talk to the aide there. We already got an item from him, but... Okay. Alright. So, now to go back to the tower area. Was it Lavender City? But let's heal up first. There we go. Camurian says, this music is hitting me hard in the nostalgia feels. I didn't play this before, but I already like the music a lot. It's definitely going to be that way for me in the future, I can tell that. Camurian Cat says, and while there's an official way to say Gyarados' name, most learned it from reading, and so regional dialects overshadow the real name. That makes sense. Luminous says, Nuzlocke. Yes! Yeah, that's the thing. Somebody said I should play Nuzlocke. What is that? Cat says, Nuzlocke's probably better for 3rd or 4th game. Self-imposed hard mode where you fully lose the save slot. Ooh, I don't like that. But parts of the Nuzlocke rules severely limit your max amount of Pokemon and what Pokemon you can use. Okay, so it's a challenge mode. Yeah, that'll probably be something to hold off on for multiple playthroughs or something then. Do we need anything from the Pokemart? Oil King! Welcome to the stream! Oil to you, sir. Okay, Pokeballs, I think we have 15 of those. Potions? Let's add 10. Okay. Antidotes. Good. Paralyze heal. Good. Good. I don't think we need many of those. Okay. Oh, hold on. Pokemon. What? We don't have... Okay, we got Flash and Cut. Those are our only HM moves. Is that how you say that? HM moves? Okay. I think we're heading the right way. Yeah. Yeah, loving the music. Was there a faster way to get through here? I'm probably going the wrong way. Oh, it takes forever to get through the mountain. Yeah, it's faster to go back through Diglett's cave. Okay. Back to Pewter City. Okay. Down to Diglett's cave. Alright. I think we're just gonna run away from everybody. Can't escape. That's not good. Fight? No. Can we switch? Gyarados is, immune to everything, pretty much. From Diglett. There we go. Camurian says, ouch. And Oil says, cheers. Oil King. Shouldn't neglect the title. Well, I guess this will get some XP for Mimian. Why do you call him Mr. Mine, but we got a Mimian? Is Mr. Mine like the first level? And Mimian's like a evolved form? Or is it the other way? Or is Mimian just his name? Like a nickname? I guess that makes more sense. We could probably check in the Pokedex. Mr. Mime. Adept at conning people, said to be able to create walls out of thin air by miming. I don't know what the little symbol is next to his height and weight. Okay, so I think the actual name of the Pokemon is Mr. Mime, and his nickname is just Mimian. Limited says, yeah, it's a nickname. That makes sense. Do most people nickname their Pokemon, or do they go with the default? So many Diglets. Footprint. Oh. Oh, footprint. That's what the symbol is. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, he's leveling up quite a bit. Dun, 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 dun. I love the battle music. Oh, okay, can't switch. Well, Mr. Mime, I think this is going to be it for you. Okay, that won't hit him underground. Try confusion again. Haha. We're immune to growl. Growl again. Nope. That's gonna be it. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, we got lucky. Big XP. That was very lucky. Let's heal up. Okay, let's put Mr. Mine away for now. I don't think we'll be using him anytime soon. Okay, deposit. Mr. Mime. Store. And withdraw. Okay, so we've got a water type. We don't have an electric type. We've got a fight type. We got a grass and poison type. We got a straight poison type. Yeah, I think we go with Pikachu. I don't know what my final team's gonna look like, but this is looking pretty good for right now. Okay. There we go. Alright. Back to Lavender Town. So when we were here last time, they told us that we needed a spiritometer, something like that. So we need something. So we can't really complete the tower. We seem to be locked out of that. There we go. Or Abdul. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good one. Says, hey guys, do you prefer cake or pie? I definitely prefer pie over cake. Jasmine says, I enjoy cake, especially if it's thick. Brad says law. And Nix. Welcome back, Nix. Hope you're having a good one. Nix says, hi, Quillpig. Hi, Nix. Hope you're having a great day. Alright, let's work our way over this way. No. Down. Oh, I did go through this cave quite a bit. That's where I picked up some more of the, like Machop. I found Machop in there. And then I made a little sketch of how to get through the cave. So we're going to work our way through this pretty quick. Nick says, I'm having a great day. And you? I'm having a great day as well. Another great day for Pokemon. I'm really, really enjoying this game. Alright. So let's move through here pretty quick. Mankey. Chop him. What do you guys think? Who's better overall, Machop or Mankey? Because we're probably going to have to choose between those two. To have a fight type on our team. I don't think we need to fight you. Come on. Should I use some of that repel stuff? We haven't used that yet. Let's try it. Repel. Use. Okay. So we get 100 steps. Alright, here we go. Okay, from here... At least it's not time-based. Step-based. Okay. Alright. Well, at least we got through one of the floors. Alright, okay. Chop. I used it back. Everybody was kung fu fighting. And they were fast as lightning. Alright, Machop, Machop. There we go. No reason to fight you. We need like a permanent item that we can use to not get in fights. Or at least to reduce the number of encounters. Ah, that way. Not looking at my sketch. Okay. Down, left, up, left. And down. Down, down. Alright, let's go. Fight. Don't leer at us. Jasmine says, you know these games are supposedly either getting ports or some kind of remaster on Switch, said to be announced Pokemon Day. It'd be kind of cool to have that. I'm always a fan of ports, especially. I think, much like subs over dubs, ports over remasters. Alright, heal up. There we go. Jasmine says, Mankey, technically the fastest Gen 1 fighting type. Ooh. Oh, so, hold on. I had a question about gens. So this is a remake of the first Pokemon games. So is this technically Generation 1? Or is it Generation 3 because it's a Game Boy Advance game? Alright. We talked to you. Channeler. Spirits Up to Mischief. Alright, who's the person that told us what we need to get? We need a spectrometer. That's what we need. I want to confirm. Need a spectrometer. Ah, Sylph Scope. That's what. Need a Sylph Scope. To unmask them. Alright. So. Next town is... Huh. Can't go through here, or we can? I don't think we can. Why are all the guards thirsty? Alright. Wait a second. Okay. You look like one of Professor Oak's assistants. Department store Celadon is a great selection. Go there very often? Alright, first time going through the tunnel. Or we're definitely going to the other side. Alright. Heard a sleepy Pokemon appeared near... Yep. Okay. The snore guy. Alright. Let's look around. Ah. Should we go through the grass here? What do you guys think? We should see what's here. Let's see. Lumina says, I think you have to trade to get the Machamp Evo, so Okay. Adibicolo says, Pokemon, check your item bag real quick for HP up, protein, calcium, iron, zinc, carbos? Bag. We got PP up. Tiny mushroom. Don't have any of the rest of the stuff you mentioned. Alright. Through the grass. Ah. Oddish. Whoa, you're high level. Not effective. That's not good. Okay. Nidoking! Okay, Nidoking doesn't look nearly as cute, but he does look kind of awesome. I think we're going to be taking him all the whole way. Anything else in here? Pidgey. Wake up! Forhad says, what do you guys think is the most complex Pokemon design-wise? Okay. Okay, Celadon City. That's a Team Rocket guy, I think. Yes, heal everyone. Adibicula says, Pokemon. Same type attack bonus, stab. Jasmine says, Forhad. Mega Darkrai? Forhad says, personally, I think it's unowned because they're based on Alphabet. Mike says, Gen 1, but considering it's a remake, then Gen 3. Lumina says Gen 1. Mike says, as long as the game has current Pokemon included, I'll say it counts as the current gen rather than previous one. By current Pokemon, I mean the new ones. Jasmine says it's technically Gen 3 game since it came out after Ruby Sapphire and Emerald, and it's similar to how Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are based on Gen 3 games they counted as Gen 6. Okay. Jasmine says, I think Adibicula is a bot, as I seen them in another stream. Maybe. If I had a bike, I could go cycling road. Cycling road? We have a bike. I rode here from Fuchsia. It's an uphill ride on cycling road, so I'm exhausted. Poke Flute awakens sleeping Pokemon. You know that. It does so with a sound that only they can hear. Okay, I want a Poke Flute. Okay, we don't have any of that stuff. Alright, Celadon City. Hello? Oh, what am I to do? Someone stole our Sylph Scope. We need a Sylph Scope. Thief came running this way, I'm sure of it. But I lost sight of him. Where'd he go? Trainer tips. Guard Spec protects Pokemon from status reduction moves during battle. Get your items at Celadon Department Store. Okay, there's a cut area. Coins exchange for prizes. Prize exchange. Rocket Game Corner, the playground for grown-ups. Ah, I blew it all at the slots. I knew I should have cashed in my coins for prizes. This is my trusted pal, Poliwrath. It evolved from a Poliwhirl. We need a Poliwhirl. Somebody wanted a Poliwhirl. When I used a Water Stone. Okay, Water Stone. Ribbit. Trainer tips. X accuracy boosts the accuracy of techniques. Dire hit jacks up the likelihood of critical hits. Get your items to Celadon department store. Okay. Celadon Mansion. Ow. I scalded my tongue. Nice old lady at the mansion gave me some tea. But it's boiling hot. Gotta cool it to drink it. Huh. Okay. Find what you need at Celadon department store. Celadon City, the city of rainbow dreams. Celadon takes pride in its efforts to keep the city beautiful. That's why the new game corner is bad for our city's image. Huh. I got my coughing in Cinnabar. Usually nice, but it breathes poison when it's angry. Hold on. Bag? Item finder. Nope. Okay. Looked like a good place to find an item. Okay. Yeah, we talked to you over here, right? Okay, there's another one of those guys. I'm betting those are battles. Okay, how do we get down to there? Okay. Got past you. That's what leads here. Okay. Cut. Alright. I think this is a Team Rocket guy. Let's go. Keep out Team Rocket's way. Okay, nothing. Okay. Ether. Okay. Okay. I know everything. Hello. There's nothing that I don't know, like I wrote in the blackboard. I know about the world of Pokemon and your Game Boy Advance. Get together with your friends and enjoy trading Pokemon. Okay. Pamphlet on TMs. There are 50 TMs in all. There are also 7 HMs that can be used repeatedly. Silphco. Eevee. No? Oh! Eevee! That was the one people said we could evolve different ways? Okay. We'll check that out. Handful of Pokemon books. Pokemon lecture. Playing with the wireless adapter. Which heading would you like to read? Linked gameplay. Pokemon Wireless Club is upstairs at any Pokemon Center. Visit one to link up with friends using your wireless adapter. I don't have one of those yet. Direct Corner. Link only with a friend, go to Direct Corner. It's a right counter at the Pokemon Wireless Club. Go to the Trade Corner or the Coliseum with your friend. Union Room. To link and communicate with anyone, go to the Union Room. Left counter at the Pokemon Wireless Club. Go to the Union Room and enjoy meeting other trainers. Okay. Is there... While we're here. Item finder? Nope. Okay. Well, we got a free Pokemon. Eevee is the Pokemon that has the most evolutions from any type, but you can only choose one of them. Huh. Well, that's gonna be difficult. But you can still capture multiple Eevees and evolve them differently. Okay, that's better. Alright, back through here. Alright, time to start visiting houses. What's in here? All sorts of tools lined up neatly. Celadon Mansion Manager Suite. Telephone, better not use it. Okay. You shouldn't spend all your money on drinks. Try this instead. Tea. Nothing beats thirst like some... Oh, thirst! Okay, so we can get through some of those passageways where the guards are thirsty. Bag. Tea. Aromatic tea prepared by an old lady will slake even the worst thirst. Yes, okay. We're on a couch. Game Freak meeting room. Nothing else? Okay. Oh, nothing. Game Freak development room. I wrote the story. Isn't Erica cute? I like Misty a lot too. Oh, and Sabrina. I like her. Okay. It's a script. Better not look at the ending. Oh, this is the actual game designers. I'm the graphic artist. I drew you. That's cool. Me, I'm the programmer. Is that right? I'm the game designer. Filling up your Pokédex is tough, but don't quit. When you finish, come tell me. When you finish, come tell me. That sounds like a quest. Wait, how many Pokemon in the Pokédex? $143. It's a weird number. Okay. Nope. Okay. Item Finder doesn't seem super useful. Cat says, yeah, it looks like you have 5 options for Eevee in this gen. Mike says, but you can still capture multiple Eevees, evolve them differently. Housekeeping! Wolves Baseball 9, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good one. Says hi. I see you made it to Celadon. Gotta catch them all. That was a big thing in Gen 1. So I'm assuming I have to catch them all to go back to that guy and get something. Okay. Celadon Department, first floor. Oh, what's this? First floor, service counter. Second floor, trainer's market. Third floor, TV game shop. Fourth floor, wise man gifts. Fifth floor, drugstore. Rooftop square, vending machines. Hello, welcome to Celadon Department Store. Board on the right describes the store layout. Okay. Wish we could use our running shoes inside. Take the stairs. Buy? What do you have? Oh, TMs. Roar, Hyper Beam, Dig, Brick Break, attack that also breaks any barrier like Light Screen and Reflect. Hold on. Hyper Beam makes the user rest till the next turn. Bow made to switch out with an ally. Right. Secret power we have a bunch of those. Attract. Okay. I don't think we want any of those right now. What about you? Hi there, how may I help you? Great Ball, 600. Super Potions, 700. Revive, oh yeah. Can we get 4? It's expensive. Hold on, we'll hold off for now. Super Repel. Okay. Okay, we need to come back here. For long outings, you should buy Revive. Yeah, only got 6 of them. Alright. Captured Pokemon are registered with an ID number and the original trainer. Original trainer. The trainer that caught it first. Oh hi, finally finished Pokemon. Not done yet? How about I teach you a good move? Move I have in mind is Counter. Not like the one I'm leaning on, mind you. Say no? Not interested? Come see me if you change your mind. Come on, Hunter. Haunter? I love Haunter. I collect them. Huh? Haunter turned into a different Pokemon while being traded. Huh. Alright. My buddy's going to trade me his Kangaskhan for my Haunter. Okay. Kangaskhan. You can identify Pokemon you get in trades by their ID numbers. Fighting game. Looks tough. Super NES. Oh, that's cool. Wait, hold on. What's with the posters? Red and green, both are Pokemon. Okay. I'm getting a present from my girlfriend. I guess a Pokédoll will be it. It's a popular thing. Pokédoll. I heard something useful. If a wild Pokemon appears, you can distract it with a Pokédoll. You can run away while the wild Pokemon's distracted. Huh. Okay. Hi there. Pokédoll 1000. Wow. Retro mail. Piece of mail featuring a print of 3 cute Pokemon. It's to be held by a Pokemon. Okay. Firestone. Ooh! Evolution stuff. Okay. Firestone, Thunderstone, Waterstone. Leaf Stone. Those are all super expensive. Okay. So this is definitely an important place. We're probably going to be back here quite a bit. Cat says it is much easier to beat the game than find all the Pokemon. Some of the legendaries are not even available until the main quest is complete. Wolves says it's impossible to catch them all in a vanilla version of this game. You need to trade to get some mons. It's like Genghis-Khan. Kangaskhan. Pokemon stat enhancers can be bought only here. HP up. Oh, that's the one that was mentioned. Okay, HP up increases the base HP of a Pokemon. Calcium raises the base special attack of that one Pokemon. Zinc boosts base special defense. Carbos enhances the base speed. Okay. Here for Pokemon stat enhancers. Protein increases the base attack. Iron increases the base defense. Okay. What do you sell? X attack. Right, so these are temporary. Guard Spec. Item that prevents stat reduction among party Pokemon for 5 turns. Okay. Dire Hit. Critical hit ratio. Yeah, those are all temporary. Okay, so these are permanent. Proteins and carbos. Okay. Those are super expensive too. We can't afford to shop here. Vending machines. Vending machine. Fresh water, soda pop, lemonade. I don't know what good that does us. No! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah. My sister's a trainer, believe it or not, but she's so immature she drives me nuts. I'm thirsty. I want something to drink. Sure. Fresh water. Yay! Thank you. You can have this for me. TM16. Light screen. Move that weakens the power of special attacks by your foe. Alright, cool. Well, that worked out. First floor. Okay, so this is definitely where to go to sink money in. Okay. That's the edge of town. How do we get to you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is the entrance. Nothing there. Yaha! I raked it in today. If only every day were like this. I sure do fancy that Porygon, but it's hard to win at slots. Porygon. Coin case required. Coin case required. Coin case required. Okay. Need a coin case. Oh, it's a casino. Okay. Alright, left or right. I think these machines have different odds. Keep this quiet. It's rumored that this place is run by Team Rocket. Kid, do you want to play? Oops, don't have the coin case. Hey! You have better things to do. Champ of the making. Celadon Gym's leader is Erica. She's a user of grass-type Pokemon, and one with nature. She might appear docile because of her flower ranging, but she's not one to be taken lightly. These slot games, win or lose, it's only by luck. Games are scary, so easy to get hooked. Hey! What? You're throwing me off? There's some coins, so shoo shoo. Don't have a coin case. Okay, so we need a coin case from somebody. What's up? Want some coins? Don't have a coin case. Okay, so you guys will give us stuff. Team Rocket? I'm guarding this poster. Go away or else. Okay. Alright, you got 2 Pokemon. Raticate. Level 20. Chop. Oh yeah, that works. Nice. Level. Zubat. Nope. We'll stay as we are. Chop. Not effective. Okay. Nothing else really works from you, so... Pikachu. Thunderbolt. There we go. Okay. Dang. Alright, we got some money. Team Rocket hideout might be discovered. I better tell boss. Hey! A switch behind the poster? Let's push it. Okay. Welcome to Rocket Game Corner. Do you need some coins? 50 coins? Don't have a coin case. Welcome, you can exchange your coins for fabulous prizes next door. Okay, we don't have a coin case. I don't know where to get one. We did something here. Rocket hideout. Oh, it's gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Alright, we'll be back. I'm gonna keep exploring town. Okay, Rocket Hideout. We already talked to you. Right. Self-scope. We want to get to you. Okay, are we going to get the ability to cross water? Because that makes sense. It's otherwise fenced off. What are you staring at? Get lost or I'll punch you. Okay. There's a basement under the game corner right here. Yeah, we found it. Go ahead, laugh. I'm flat out busted. No more slots for me. I'm going straight. Here, I won't be needing this anymore. Hey, we got a coin case. Okay. I need to go back and see if they'll give us more coins. Lunch! Man at that table lost it all at the slots. My Pokemon are weak, so I often have to go to the drugstore. Okay. Hi. Sorry, but we're taking a break right now. Okay. Chief, we just shipped 2,000 more Pokemon as slot prizes. 2,000? As slot prizes again today. We're not your chief. Don't touch the poster at the game corner. There's no secret switch behind it. I think you're lying. Slots just reel in the dough big time. Okay, hold on. Nope, nothing. Okay. Yippee! I'm on vacation. My sis brought me along. Awesome! I'm on vacation with my brother and boyfriend. Celadon is such a pretty city. Pokemon? No, this is a hotel for people. We're full up, unfortunately. Why? Why'd you bring her brother? Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay, it doesn't say anything. Okay, nothing that way. Okay, what's over here? Ah, the gym. Ha, this gym is great. Full of women. Okay. Nope. Okay. So we got the gym here. Got Team Rocket. Anything else? I think that's it. Alright. Let's go heal up. rats. Healing. Cat says, fire, water, and thunder are the stone's evos for Eevee, and thunder's the evo for Pikachu. Oh, okay. Might want to try that then. That was like 9,000 though. The stones. Nonsensical rants. Welcome stream. Hope you're having a good one. Says, keep at it, bro. Wolf says, lemonades heal you for 80 HP. They are super cheap too. It's one of the best healing items in the game. Okay, good info. Have you collected enough Poke Poop to make enough Pokeballs today? Dustin, I don't know what Poke Poop is. Welcome to stream though. Wolf says you're going to get the ability to BLJ across water, like Mario and Mario 64. Okay. I'm not sure what that means exactly. But crossing water sounds awesome. Alright, saving time. Alright. Let's go check out the casino here in Celadon City. Oh, casino first, or do we want to try and pick up that lightning stone? Try casino first. Alright, we got a coin case now. Okay. $10 coins. Okay, grass type. $20 coins. 20 coins. So we got 50 coins for free. What's this? Pokemon printer. Pokemon printer. You can put a print of your Pokemon on the back of your trainer card. Trainer card. What's a trainer card? Sure. Normal. Big smile for the photo, please. 3, 2, 1. Flash. Pokemon print's ready. Check your trainer card. Is that this? I don't know if that's what it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. That's cool. Costs almost nothing. Okay. Okay, 50 coins cost 1,000, so they just gave us 1,000, which is pretty cool. Alright. Back to the hideout. Alright. Head on. Let's go. You broke into Team Rocket's operation. What nerve? Okay, you got 2 Pokemon. Eradicate. Chop. Scary face does nothing. Whoa. I did something. Speed fell. Oh, good XP though. No. Keep going with Machop. Dusty says, that statement went nowhere. You don't collect enough Poke Meat for Pokoloaf. Okay. Whoa, King says, crazy slot machines. Chow, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Chow says, hello there. Wolf says, it's a joke, the BLJ thing. Oh, okay. I think I'm probably just not far enough into the Pokemon lore to get a lot of the jokes. Boom! Okay, we got some cash. You're not going to get away with this, brat. I think we are. Hey, what's that? Escape rope. No, not that. Bag. Item finder. Nope. That thing never seems to work anywhere. Who are you? How'd you get in here? Okay, 2. Drowsy. Alright. Chop them down. Seismic toss. No? Seismic toss. Let's try it. Not too bad. Chop. Not effective. Okay. Headbutt. Low kick. Not effective. Disable. No, we can't use low kick, which wasn't effective. Plasmic. It's like a pile driver. Alright, we're gaining levels. Nope. Focus. Did you leer at us? Well, chops to you. Ooh. Okay, Machop is doing pretty good. Ow! Beaten! Blast it! You're dissing Team Rocket, aren't you? So what if we are? Blueprint of some sort, filled with diagrams and text. Where's that? Oh, it's a chair. Don't know what that is. Okay, so we need to be able to get through that door? How do we get through the door? Well. Pick. Cut. Nothing cut. Okay, so I don't know how to get through here then. Doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go. Maybe one of the other buildings has access below it to get in there? Oh, down. Boss said you can see ghosts with the Sylph Scope. Okay, we need that. Whoa, you got 5 Pokemon. Zubat. You're not effective against him. Nidoking. Missed. Take some horn. No. This guy's poisonous. Take a horn! We're just gonna stomp everybody. Grimer? No. Stay with what we got. We're doing very well so far, I think. Horn! All you need is Nidoking. Zubat. Wait, no. Yeah, it's just an awesome attack. Nope. We got some absolute monsters on our team. I surrender! Team Rocket headquarters has 4 underground floors. Think you can reach the boss? I think we can. Okay, that goes down. That's one way. Okay. Okay. X speed. Lights different colors flashing on or off. Okay. Moonstone. Is that what we use to evolve our Nido person? Okay, if we go this way, you'll take us to that mat. TM12, Taunt. Okay. Hold on. I want to go to the left. How do we get to the left? Not this way. That way, that way, that way, that way, there. Okay. Or this way. Right. This will take us to the right. That'll take us down. There we go. That'll take us down. We want to go to the left. There we go. Super potion. Okay, that's dead end. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Down. We want to go down again. Okay, down again. Alright, what's here? Oh. Elevator. Needs a key. Okay. Oil King says, the lore for Pokemon's kind of odd. I love lore of all kinds. Different colors. Okay. First floor. It's all complicated words and numbers that make no sense. That's how computers seem. Hyper Potion. Come here, you. Intruder alert! Justin says, I try to make statements to make people laugh. I'm tripping over all these Pokeballs. Now I need to put them back in PC before the recycle bin spews out more bad jokes. Oh, King says, spin, spin, spin! Grimer. Alright. Nidoking. Minimize. Evasion Rose. Okay. What's Helping Hand do? Peck. Alright. Okay. Double kick. Popping? Nope. Alright. Peck. Missed. Nope. We'll keep using Nido King and the peck move. I can't do it! All kinds of money. Sylph Scope? I don't know where it is. Okay, but you've heard of it. Alright. What's this? Just some sort of storage. Alright, let's go. Why'd you come here? Because it was here. 4. Rattata. Chop. Destroyed. Nope. Do it again. Level. Trying to learn Revenge. Sure. Revenge. Attack move gains in intensity if the target has hurt the user. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I don't know what's good and what's not. I don't think this is any good. Let's get rid of this. Alright. Nope. Okay. Chop. Oh yeah. Crit. It's almost half a level. Oh, that was enough. Nido King? No. Venusaur. Razor Leaf. This won't do. Okay, I'll talk. Take the elevator to see my boss. Okay, we don't have a card, though. Okay. So we need to get back here with a card. Pokemon. Switch. Pikachu. Team Rocket headquarters. Oh, wait. Right. Go downstairs from here. There we go. 3rd floor. What's this? What could this machine be? Better not mess around with it. Okay. We got word from upstairs that you were coming. 2 Pokemon. Machop. I think Pikachu can handle this one. There we go. Nope. There we go. Remember to save often. I like to save a lot. Yeah, me too. I haven't been. Probably should be. What? I lost. No. Go ahead and go. But you can't run the elevator without the lift key. Yeah, we need the lift key. Okay, save. Catchy music. Not right there, of course. TM21, frustration. TM21, frustration. Attack move grows more powerful the less the user likes its trainer. Okay. That does not seem super useful. Okay, that way's clear. Alright, so we can go grab this one. Rare candy. That's an automatic level up. That doesn't help us, that doesn't help us, that doesn't help us. That doesn't help us, so just this one. Okay, and then left. Okay, only way we can go. Alright, now we can go. That doesn't help, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Down or up. Down is the only way to go. This is kind of like block pushing puzzles. I like this. Stop meddling in Team Rocket's affairs or else. Ah, 3 Pokemon. Rattata. Ooh. Thunderbolt. Big points. Thunderbolt. Cat says, yeah, frustration is total flavor, especially because winning a battle makes your Pokemon like you, so every time frustration works, it gets weaker. Okay, so I haven't seen... Whoa! Wow. That hurt. Unexpected. Nidoking. Yeah, I get poisoned. Back. Drowsy. No, we're good. Horntack. You're done for. Yeah, I haven't seen a place where it shows how much our Pokemon like us, so unless there's a character later that shows us, is that a hidden value? Oof! Taken down! All the monies! Silscope? Oh, that machine the boss stole. It's here somewhere. Well, you guys just give up your boss like you wouldn't believe. Okay, Super Potion. Pikachu. That's better. Okay. Black glasses. Black glasses. Item to be held by a Pokemon. Shady looking pair of glasses that boost dark type moves. Oh. That sounds like it's permanent. Okay. Alright, 4th floor. Okay. Max Ether. Okay. TM49 Snatch. TM49 steals the effects of the foe's healing or status changing move. Huh. That could be good. Elevator doesn't work? Who has lift key? Chow says, how are you liking the game? I'm loving this. This is completely up my alley. I should have played this when I was a kid. Switch with Nidoking. Yeah, this is fantastic. Like the art style, the music, gameplay. Whoa. Okay. I'm glad we switched out, I guess. There we go. Wolf says, the only way to max out the power of frustration is to constantly make your Pokemon faint. Ah. So that lowers how much they like you. That makes sense. No! Oh no, I dropped the lift key. It's my lift key now. Alright. So... everywhere else is done. There's the boss. Okay. Back up. We go to the lift, which is here. No, wrong way. There we go. Alright, could have done that faster. Lift key. Okay, potion. We're going to use this on Nidoking. You need a couple. Okay. One more. Pikachu. There we go. Wait, hold on a second. Are you lost, little mouse? We're gonna hit every floor. 2. Primer. Okay. Nidoking. Well, you guys like dirty Pokemon. I guess that makes sense. The bad guys like poison. I like poison too. Heck. Trying to save up the really good moves for later. Coughing. Nope. But if you explode, better take you out quick. Like a grenade from Final Fantasy games. Why? Oh! That ruckus somehow opened the door. Alright, so now we got... Alright, we got a way out of here. Safe. Yeah, Chow, I'm 53 and a half hours into this game. And I'm not getting tired of it at all. Wolf says that pretty much makes it unviable for every player playing the game normally. Yeah, for the Pokemon fainting on purpose. Okay, 4th floor. Alright. Calcium. Calcium was... Strength? Special attack. Alright, let's go. How can you not see the beauty of our evil? The beauty of your evil. Okay, you got 3 Pokemon. You know what? Right. Thunderbolt. Ah! Okay. Slam. Sandshrew. That one poisoned us before too, so I don't want to have to use antidotes. Ah! Double kick. There we go. Arbok? No. Alright. So, it looks like snakes and dragons have that intimidate ability. Heck. Nah, not great. Glare. Paralyzed. Double kick. Not effective. I want to try out this helping hand move. Didn't do anything last time. Failed. I should check out the description on that thing. Horn attack. We got a lot of HP to chew through. Ayaya! Where's our paralysis stuff? Paralyze heal. Okay. Potion. There we go. I know you. You ruined our plans at Mount Moon. Yeah, we did. Team Rocket would like to battle. Sandshrew. Alright. Pokemon. Nidoking. Accuracy fell. Accurate enough. Chow says that's a lot of hours. Yeah, but I don't know. I've been playing it when I'm getting ready to go to sleep. Just grinding for levels. Sand Slash. Okay, that's got to be the upgraded other Sandshrew. Missed. Missed. Ah, okay, we are short on that attack. Alright, you know what we're going to do? We're going to change you out for Venusaur. And you immediately go after his accuracy. Well, get seated. All right, Razor Leaf. There we go. Nope, don't change. Razor Leaf. Ah. Ruined my accuracy. Come on. It's effective enough. Gotcha. Burned again. That reminds me, when are we going to get a fire Pokemon? You have something against Team Rocket? You guys are bad guys. Okay, Paralyze Heal. Okay, and then... we don't need anything else. Confront you. So, I must say, I'm impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I'm the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. I probably should have saved first. Boss Giovanni, you've got 3 Pokemon. Onix. Level 25. Thunderbolt? Doesn't affect. Ah, okay. You know what? That helps. Pokemon. Venusaur. Get seated. Okay, Razor Leaf. Oh, yeah. Level. Speed went way up. Rhyhorn? No. What are you? Whoa, that looks cool. Get seated. Stomp. Ooh. Okay, that's a big hit. For you. We'll take some of that health back. Sleep. I swear, Venusaur is awesome. He's got heavy hit, and poison, and sleep, and lifesteal. It's just perfect. Kangaskhan. Okay. Whoa, okay. Get seated! And that works on just about everybody. Tail Whip. Okay, defense down. That'll happen. We're getting our health back up, though. Okay, sleep. Alright. And Razor Leaf. Yeah, you woke up. Mega Punch. Ooh, that was super effective. At least took out a lot of her health. Not enough. Whoa, that's a lot of experience. Player defeated boss Giovanni. What? This can't be. A lot of money. I see that you raise Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. Silphscope! Yes! Alright, that was worthwhile. Alright, we need to go heal our Pokemon. Up. Heal, please. Okay. Alright, now, come on. What was that one move you have? Helping Hand. Move that boosts the power of the allies' attack in battle. Which we can't use? I'm not sure if we can use that or not. Okay. Bill's PC. Okay. Deposit. Let's put Machamp away. And withdraw. Did we start using Eevee? Primate. I like Kadabra a lot. Let's pull Kadabra out. Alright. Save. And then I want to go gambling at that casino. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. We can go over here now and talk to these clerks up here. Exchange your coins for prizes. Smoke Ball, Miracle Seed, Charcoal, Mystic Water, Yellow Flute. Is the Yellow Flute the Pokemon Flute that wakes him up? I could see that. Abra, Clefairy, Dratini, Scyther, Porygon. Well, we have an Abra, we have a Clefairy. We don't have these three. TM 13, 23, 25, 30, 35. 13, 23, 24. 13, 23, 24. We don't have 13, we don't have 23, we don't have 24. 30, we don't have. 35, we don't have. So, no idea what any of those are. Okay. Alright. Based on your layout, we should be sitting at either this one or this one. Probably this one. Yes. What do we do? Combos? Okay, we're looking for 3 of a kind. Or cherries. Okay. Wager? I don't know what that means. I don't gamble. Stop. 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 Nothing. Okay. Okay. We got something. And still lost. Got something. Is this just a way to waste money? Like real gambling? Or is there a method? Mike says, yes, this is real gambling. So we're just unlikely to win anything. So you just... If you want the prizes, just buy the coins and then turn them in for prizes. Seems like that's the more sure way of winning. We're still playing on the house's money. Alright, ran out of coins. Well, ran out of free coins. Alright, so we're out of free coins. Oh, bag. Alright, let's go buy one of those Thunderstone things. And see if we can give that to our Pikachu. Which floor was that? Is that the third floor or the fourth floor? Third floor. Adabukula says, check your bag real quick for HP up, protein, calcium, iron, zinc, carbos. Yeah, we have calcium and SP up. Celadon City Department Store TMs. Was it here? Wasn't here. No. Okay, so it's not here. Too bad our running shoes don't work inside here. No. Okay, so it was the second floor. Okay, you're the permanent guy, right? No, you're the TM guy. Ah. Okay, fifth floor. Okay. Fourth floor. No. Change direction on me. Okay, fifth floor. Right, you're the permanent guy. Where were the stones one? Where was the stones guy? We bypassed him. It's not here. Alright, one floor at a time. Not the fifth floor. There it is, stones. Thunderstone. Okay, let's try it. Thunderstone. Give to Pikachu. Pokemon. Pikachu. Item. Mount. Does he just have to go up a level while holding it? Last one was just automatic. The Stonins one was the one with the Pokédoll. I don't think we need a Pokédoll. I want to figure out this Thunderstone, see if that's what we needed. Pokemon. Item. Take. Took the Thunderstone. Item. Bag. Thunderstone. It's a Thunderbolt pattern. give to Pikachu. Seems like that's what we'd use. Okay. Oh! Another Snorlax. Enjoy the slope, cycling road. Alright, let's get in a fight with Pikachu. Thunderbolt. Okay, level 31. Well, I didn't do it. So I don't know what it takes. Use... Oh. Thunderbolt. Use versus give. Okay, Pokemon. Item. Take. Bag. Thunderstone. Use. Pikachu. Thunderstone is used on Pikachu. Pikachu's evolving! Nice! Pikachu evolved into a Raichu. Less cute. It's less cute. Okay, Pokemon. Summary. Impish nature, met in Viridian Forest at level 3. We've had him forever. His attack went down. I swear his attack was 70. Okay, same attacks. Same stuff. Alright. Let's get another fight here. Oh! We don't have one of you. Doduo. Alright. Fight. Slam. Missed. Pursuit. Paralyzed. Quick attack. There we go. Bag. Pokeball. Got paralysis and weak. That should help. Yeah! Two-headed Pokemon that was discovered as a sudden mutation. Runs at a pace of over 60 miles an hour. Huh. 4 foot tall and 86 pounds. No. Okay. Just in box 1. Another Spearow. Thunderbolt. Super effective. Alright. Our love knows no bounds. We're in love and we show it. Okay, you immediately attack us. Is that what love means to you? Young couple Leia and Jed would like to battle. 2 Pokemon. Rapidash and Ninetales. You know what? That's fine. We got a dragon on our team. Okay. Thunderbolt. No, hold on. Let's take out Ninetales. Bite. Twister. Oh, yeah, you hit both of them. Paralyzed. Yeah. And flinched. Okay. Thunderbolt. Twister. You're doing nothing, kid. Ninetales fainted. Boy, we got lightning and water. We got a pretty awesome team here. Tackle. Oh no! My love has seen me as a loser. Good money. Listen, Leia, you need to focus less on me. I'm sorry. Jed's so cool. I don't know if he is that cool. Save. Let's see. Let's see. TM Brick Break can be bought here. Second floor. What's Brick Break do? Lumina says the stones one was the one with the polka doll. No, remove the Thunderstone. Are you trying to evolve? Use. Evolve. Give. Huggers. Raichu. Hits way harder now with T-bolts. With Thunderbolts. Use Calcium on Raichu. Use Calcium on Raichu? Oh, come on. Bag. Calcium. Raises special attack. I guess that makes sense. Use on Raichu. Calcium is used on Raichu. Special attack stat was raised. Pokemon? Raichu? Special attack, 56. I should have checked it beforehand to see how much it raises it by. Huh. Okay. So what's in here? How'd you get in? Good effort. Bag. Item finder? Item finder. Nope. Okay. Hold on. What does the Sylph Scope do? Scope that makes unseeable Pokemon visible. Made by Sylph Cup. Right. We need to go back to the tower with that. Route 16. Oh dear, you found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up to you with this. HM2 from the girl. Fly. Wonderfully convenient move. Please put to good use. Fly. HM. Firo. Kiwin. Fly. Wait, somebody talked about fly before. Bag. TM case. Open. Fly. 2-turn move that hits on the second turn. Use it to fly to any known town. Oh, right. Okay. That will help us quickly get from town to town. Item finder. Nope, nothing. Okay. Bunch of bike riders. Okay, so we gotta go in there and face off against you guys. Alright. So that'll let us skip over having to walk back and forth all the time. Cut down. Alright. Back to the Poké Center. Heal up. Then we've got a gym leader to go fight. And then we gotta go back to the Poké Tower. And do the Poké Poké. It's like a Hokey Pokey, but it's with Pokemon. Okay. Save. Yep. Let's see. Well done, your Raichu is stronger. Also, Water Pulse is a good move to teach him too. Water to electric Pokemon? I guess if you're fighting other electric Pokemon. Alright. Well, we got a Raichu now. Upgraded with that Thunderstone. And we need to go fight a gym leader. Gym leader was that way? Okay. I think it was this way. That way. Okay. So we basically need infinite money so we can come here and get all the upgrades. Oh, and you're gonna be, they said grass type Pokemon. So, fire is effective against grass. We don't have any fire. Seems like water would be effective against, or grass would be effective against water. So we only have one water. Electric, I think, is effective against grass. I think. We don't have anything super effective that we know of. Erica. Winning trainers, Gary. Gary? Really? Gary? I should tell you about this gym. Only real ladies are allowed in here. Last K. We got 2 Bellsprout. We don't have one of those yet. Thunderbolt. I think it's very effective. Weepin' Bell. I'm assuming that's what the other one turns into. It's effective enough. Stun Spore. No. We're both paralyzed. Effective enough. You're too rough. You didn't give us much money. Blech. I hope Erica wipes you out. Oh, welcome. I was getting bored. Beauty Bridget would like to battle. You've got 4 Pokemon. Oddish. Nidoking. No, I was talking about Gyarados. Okay. Hyper Beam and Water Pulse are good moves to teach Gyarados. Okay. Horn Attack. Ha ha! You're done! Bellsprout. Nope. We're just gonna take out your whole team with Nidoking. Because that's what Nidoking do. Nope. We're just wiping the floor with most of these trainers. My makeup! You gave good money. Grass-type Pokemon are tough against the water type. They also have an edge on rock and ground type. Okay. Rock and ground. Well, I should write this stuff down. Rock and ground and water. Okay. Weren't you peeking in here earlier? Nope, that's the old man outside. Picnic or Tina? You got 2 Pokemon. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Do you have poison yet? I can't tell. Thunderbolt. Not effective. Alright, Big Brother time. Razor Leaf. Not very effective. Look how cute Bulbasaur is, though. Raichu. Good on ya. Nope. Alright. Sleep. Alright. We can't poison you, but we can leech you. No? Can't leech you, okay. Okay, Razor. What? Don't miss. Nah, the vines. Alright, we're gonna have to do that a few more times. No! How dare you use my own tricks against me? Come on. So we haven't encountered any of the starter Pokemon in the wild. Are they only available at the start? Is that why you have to do multiple playthroughs? Trade stuff with different cartridges? Because I have a copy of Leaf Green too. I guess I could start up a file there just to trade over Charmander and... what was the other starter? The water one. Effective enough. You're an eye-opener. Oh, you were looking at Erica. You weren't looking at me. Okay. I think we have not been to Saffron City. We haven't been to Fuchsia City. We haven't been to Pokemon Mansion. Or Indigo Plateau. So we got 4 cities left to visit, looks like. Just curious about that. Look, look! See my Pokemon! I like grass type. I like how they're easy to raise. Beauty Tamia would like to battle. 2 Pokemon. Thunderbolt. Oh, acid. Oh, hold on. Because we have the paralysis on, does that mean that we can't be poisoned? Because we can only have 1 status effect on us at a time? Because that's actually kind of handy. You could game that. Still not? No, we're poisoned? No, defense fell. But we're not poisoned. Should use quick attack. Manuel! Welcome to the stream, hope you're having a good one. Manuel says, I've come to the realization that grass type is my favorite type. I don't like ice type as much as I thought. We haven't seen an ice type yet. No! Okay, we got a lot of money from you. We only use grass-type Pokemon at our gym. Why? We also use them for making flower arrangements. Okay, well, that's a reason. Is there... bag. Item finder. Nope. Okay. Cut. Alright, I want to take out your assistants before we go heal and come back and fight the gym leader. You better not underestimate the nice ladies here. I underestimate you extremely. Cool trainer Mary would like to battle. Okay. Send out Bellsprout. Thunderbolt. Growth. Not very effective. Effective enough. Okay, quick attack. Super potion. No! Ah! Alright, Pokemon. Venusaur. Also, Meowth, we gotta steal your item you stole from somebody else back. Missed. Razor Leaf. Stun Spore. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like Wrap either. Effective enough. Oddish. Nope. Right? Alright, you're about to leech us. I better leech you first. Ah. Come on. Manuel says, also yes, you can only have one status ailment at a time. Can't be poisoned and paralyzed, for example. You can be confused and paralyzed, though. The infamous para-fusion combo. Ooh, okay. How do you keep evading it? Come on. Come on. Just needs to work once. We need a fire type. Just burn all you guys up. Yeah, we're not evasive. You're evasive. It doesn't affect. Okay. And you can't be poisoned. I don't think you can go to sleep. Alright, Razor Leaf. Leech Seed doesn't work on plants. Missed. Getting tired of you, Oddish. Is Oddish like secretly OP? Because these guys tear me up pretty bad. We're about to run out of moves. That's better. Fire, Ice, and Flying work well on Grass type. Also, a lot of those Mons are Poison type. You have a Mon that's good against them. Fire, Ice, and Flying work well on Grass types. We don't have Fire. We don't have Ice. We got a Flyer. I think our Dragon's a Flyer. Gyarados. But he's also Water. Kadabra? I forget what his type is, but... Okay, Weeping Bell. Fight. Psybeam. That works. Actually, no. Gloom. Psybeam. Okay, that's working great. Ivysaur? No. Psybeam? That, Kadabra is awesome. Oh, beaten. Okay. I didn't bring my best Pokemon. Wait till next time. Alright. Pleased to meet you. My hobby is Pokemon training. Okay, Beauty Lori would like to battle. You got one Pokemon. Eggseg Cute. Thunderbolt. Raise defense. Can't move. Leech Seed. Is that a grass type? It must be. Come on. Use it once. That's effective. It says not very effective, but it's effective. Alright. Pokemon. Kadabra. Are we immune to that? No, we're not. Psybeam? Not very effective, but it worked. Oh, splendid. So she's at least happy about it. I have a blind date coming up. I have to learn to be polite. Especially if I have to battle. Okay. Oh, hey. We don't like bug or fire type Pokemon. Bug type. Bug type. Do we have bug type? We got two. We got the Hornet guy, and we got the Butterfree guy. But they're way low level. Last Lisa would like to battle. Oddish. Alright, switch. Kadabra. Poison. Ah, didn't hit us. Psybeam. Destroyed. Gloom. Nope. Psybeam. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, you! Our leader Erica might be quiet, but she's famous around here. Alright. Back to the Poke Center, heal up, come back, and defeat Erica. Okay. Oh, also, Meowth. Item. Take. Chestoberry. Keep forgetting to do that. Look, check this out. No, not Pokemon bag. Berry pouch. Look at this. 12 cherry berries, 14 chesto berries, 14 pekka berries, 12 rost berries. Just a ton of berries, and we can't use them. Yes, please. Let's see. Oddish is just a silly little blueberry with legs. Oddish is Rafflesia sprout? I don't know what that is. Mixed with radish, the mythical plant that kills you with a scream if you yank it out of the ground. Oh, from Harry Potter, Mandrake. Those eggs aren't poisonous, but still, good job. Mandrake, that's what it's called. Yeah, Mandrake. Kadabra is one of the best mons in this game. Okay. That's all from Meowth? Yes, that's all from, well, we have 2 Meowths. So, not at the same time, but I've got one turned into a Persian, so I picked up a second one so that we can have the pickup skill. You can totally use them. So many berries. Give the picture Pokemon a berry to hold, and it'll use it during battle. Give the picture Pokemon. Picture Pokemon. Oh, hold on. Okay. Give these Pokemon berries, and they'll use them during battle. Okay. Bag. Berries. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah. So we can't use them. To wake up. Pekka berry. Cure poison. Heal a burn. Defrosting. Restore 10 hit points. Lift confusion. Read for medicine. We can't use them to like grind them up because I don't have the wireless adapter thing for my Game Boy Advance. Heal paralysis. Okay, give that to you. Okay. And then give to Nidoking. Okay, and then Oranberry, give to Raichu. It won't have any effect. Wait. Give Raichu. There we go. I guess I tried to use it. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, save. Alright. Let's go beat a gym leader. Wolf says yes. Manuel says, since berries don't grow naturally in this game, pickup in this game is mainly for berry farming. Yeah, we've got our Meowth picking up berries, but he also, in addition to berries, what else? He also picked up, I think he picked up the Pearl. Picked a PP up and X defend. And 3 of these nuggets, I think. 2 or 3 of them he's picked up. Picked up a couple rare candies. What else? Oh, he's picked up... Oh, check this out. So on the TMs, 7 hidden powers. Like, 6 of those I think Meowth picked up. I think that's all he's picked up for TMs, but still. Cut it. Alright. Alright, let's go after the gym leader. Alright. We'll save again. Go, man, go! I do like mango. Lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erica. I'm leader of the Celadon Gym. I'm a student of the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are solely of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea that you wished to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. I think you will. Leader Erica would like to battle. She's got 3 Pokemon. Okay. What was it? Victory Bell? Victory Bell? Okay. Thunderbolt. Paralysis? Right. Paralyzed. You know what? No. Switch out. Nidoking. Giga Drain. Oh. Okay. Horn attack. That'll work. Stun Spore. Okay. But we had a berry. Okay, that is awesome. Good experience. Tangela. Yes. Switch. Back to Raichu. Tangela. Thunderbolt. Ingrain? What's that mean? Planted its roots. That's super effective. It says not very effective. Vile Plume? Nope. Oh, okay. Does an Oddish turn into that? Thunderbolt. Oh, okay. You're faster than us. Thunderbolt. Paralysis? Not very effective. Okay. Nidoking? Alright. Horn attack. Yeah. We don't have another berry. Come on. Attack through the paralysis. Attack through the paralysis. There we go. Ah. Cheater. Okay. Pokemon. Venusaur. Okay, at least it's not very effective. Razor Leaf. Okay, I think it's just going to take a while to chew through your hit points. Okay, we got a berry though. Stun Spore. Ah. Okay. Kadabra. We're trying stuff. Acid. Not good. Psybeam. There we go. Well, it took the whole team, but we got it. Raichu grew. Nidoking. Venusaur. Kadabra. Look at that. Defeated leader Erica. Oh, I concede defeat. You are remarkably strong. I must confer on you the Rainbow Badge. And money. The Rainbow Badge will make Pokemon up to level 50 obey. Also allows Pokemon to use Strength in and out of battle. Strength. Please also take this with you. TM19. Giga Drain. Oh, yeah. Half the damage it inflicts is drained to heal your Pokemon. That seems awesome. Wouldn't you agree it's a wonderful move? You are cataloging Pokemon. I must say I'm impressed. I would never collect Pokemon if they were unattractive. I kind of agree with that. Another gym defeated. Okay, cut. Okay, now Giga Drain. Who should get Giga Drain? Should we give that to Venusaur? Heal, please. There we go. She's so ditzy and grass type expert. Eyes? Eyes? Blue Spaghetti! Vileplume was one of my favorite Pokemon ever. Vileplume? Grass restricts electric attacks, but you're above their level, so you're doing mega damage. Hot grass on grass action. Good job on the 4th badge. Thanks, wolves! Alright, save. Alright. So with this done, we can't go to the left, so I guess we just go back to Lavender Town and the tower. Because we got the Sylph Scope. Were there any new Pokemon in here? We did catch that duo doo-doo thing. The 2-headed Pokemon. So there's got to be something new. We'll give it 3 battles. Oh, hey, we don't have one of these. Alright. Growlithe. Quick attack. Ember. Oh, you're a fire type. Quick attack. Odor Sleuth. Wild Growlithe identified Raichu? I don't know what that means. But I do know how to use a Pokeball. Boy, that Pokemon probably would have made that gym way easier. If it's a fire type. Very friendly and faithful to people. It will try to repel enemies by barking and biting. So is that a fire dog? I kind of thought it was a cat. Placed in the box. Okay, 3rd fight. Ah, it's another Meowth. Thunderbolt. Alright. Growlithe. Awesome Mon. Good little doggo. Oh, that tea looks awfully tasty. Huh. Can I have this drink? Gee, thanks. Glug glug. Glug glug. Gulp. If you want to go to Saffron City, you can go on through. I'll share this tea with the other guards. Okay, we can now go past you. How's it going? Sylph's latest product, released to be determined. Hold on. Wait. We're in Saffron City. Oh, because we didn't go through the tunnel. I don't want to start this yet. That goes up. That goes up to Cerulean City. Vermilion City. Okay, so we can get around now. Don't really want to fight all you guys. I want to get through to the tower and figure out the tower. Yeah. Yeah, this is right. Alright. Poke Center. Poke Center. Yes, please. There we go. I'm a guard myself, and it's true. All you have to do is pass a guard to give him some tea. I do enjoy tea. But I don't know if I'd let anybody just pass because they had tea. Alright, save again. Yeah, wolves, I save a lot too. I'm always worried about losing progress. Okay, Pokemon. Okay, Raichu's still holding. I forget what we gave him, but he's still holding something. We got a Sylph Scope now, so let's go see about this tower. Yeah, I wish you could run inside buildings. Okay, so talk to you. Sylph Scope. Right, so we have that. That's in key items though, right? Yes. Unseeable Pokemon. Okay, so others above, they must have been possessed, right? We made it past all these. We got attacked by you. Raichu. Thunderbolt? Ghastly fainted. Wait, we need to catch one of those. Be cursed with me! Qua! Chandler Laurel. 2 Pokemon. Thunderbolt. Stay as we are. Thunderbolt. What? You're awake now. We can't determine the identity of the ghosts. Right, but I have a Sylph Scope. Elixir. Woohoo! Beat me not! Chandler Jody, 1 Pokemon. All the same Pokemon. Huh? Who? What? Okay. Okay, can we capture you? Let's try Quick Attack. Doesn't affect. Bite. Reduce Quick Attack. Okay. Pokemon. Kadabra? Are these guys just completely non-physical? Lick? Super effective. Paralyzed. Okay. I forget what Future Sight does. Confusion! Nightshade. Ooh, okay. Well, that's super effective. How do we capture one of you, though? We could just try throwing Pokeballs at you. Great ball. You know what? Let's try it. Bag. Pokeball. 13 chances. Close. This is how I had to catch the Abra. so quick. It was always teleporting away. Curse. What? What is that? Cut its own HP. What? That was weird. Used itself like a voodoo ball? Voodoo doll? Hey! There we go. Ghastly's data added Pokedex. Being that exists as a thin gas, it can topple an Indian elephant by enveloping the prey in 2 seconds. No. Okay. Pokedex. Urban? Grimer. Abra. Mr. Mime. Voltorb. Eevee. Okay, so it's not urban. Rough terrain, mountain, cave. Okay, numerical mode. Ghastly. Ghastly. Ghost. Poison. A being that exists as a thin gas. Right. Oh, it's actually pretty big. Looks like it's only here. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we got a ghost. Awakening. Kevin, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good one. Kevin says, not Lavender Town? This is the theme that made all those kids go insane. Cat says, I mean, the reason they were stopping you was the sandstorm, so maybe they were just thirsty to check the weather. Ghost! No! Qua! Okay, 1 Ghastly. Versus 1 Raichu. Thunderbolt. Painted. Nice. Where's the ghost? I must have been dreaming. Is there any other items in here? Can we run away? Should we run away? We got lots of thunderbolts. They're worth good XP. Could grind in here. Okay, there's no other items. Okay. Ah, that looks interesting. You shall join us. I don't think I shall. Channeler Ruth would like to battle. Thunderbolt. What a nightmare. Okay, save. Ghastly is a pretty good Mon too. Okay. I have to level him up a bit. Okay. Come, child. I've purified this space. You can rest here. I don't know if I trust you. End of purified and protected zone. Those Pokemon fully healed. Oh, nice. Cleanse tag. Items. Cleanse tag. Item to be held by Pokemon repels wild Pokemon if the holder is first in the party. Oh! Should we put that on? Take. Item. Give. Cleanse tag. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. What's this? Nothing. Zombies! Chandler Karina would like to battle. Alright, we got all of our power points back. So I'm assuming the next... Either we're halfway up the tower, or next level is the top level. Ha! I regained my senses. Chandler Janae would like to battle. Thunderbolt! Woo! I felled the evil spirits despite my training in the mountains. Nugget! And somebody said we could sell those. Okay, so... Fully healed. There we go. Wait a second. What about you? Yeah, I thought so. Give me your all. Haunter. Well, that's new. Ghastly turn into a Haunter? Wow, lightning does a lot. Ah! I was under possession. Yeah. Likely story. Save. Okay. Give me blood. That's pretty creepy. Okay, you got 3. Thunderbolt? We're just going ham with Thunderbolt. It's doing awesome for us, so... I see no reason to change. Nope. Thunderbolt. Grown. I feel anemic and weak. X accuracy. What? Okay. Fine. Bag. Pokeball. Let's go, Haunter. Appear to be caught. Confuse Ray. Catch him! Is it not even close? Curse. You seem to have the same abilities. Pokeball! Catch one! It's not even close, I don't think. Nightshade. Pokemon. Let's try a different Pokemon. Okay, Intimidate. Tackle? I want to see if Tackle will work. Snapped out of confusion. Tackle? Doesn't affect. Okay. Okay. Fight. Twister. Ah, we should have actually hit it when it damaged itself. That actually probably would have been the good time to use that Pokeball. Okay, Chandler Jennifer. Thunderbolt. Okay, leveled. Key! Alright. Let's go to... There we go. Purified. Save. Okay, how do we learn that Purify skill? Because we could use that. It'd be super handy. Not have to return to a Poké Center. We don't need to fight more you guys. I mean, you're still worth the XP, but not if we can just quickly get away. Okay. Now, if we can catch one of those other guys, though, that's worth it. Slowly but steadily moving forward. I like your style. I'm not that good. Not that talented. Maybe not that smart. But I do got some grit. Something fell out. Something fell out. My hair didn't fall out. It was a malevolent spirit. Oh, yeah. Rare candy. I don't need to fight you guys. Be gone, intruders! Ghost. Sylph-scope unveiled the ghost's identity? Marowak. The ghost was Marowak. Go Raichu! Thunderbolt! Doesn't affect wild Marowak. Focus energy? Okay, that's not good. getting pumped. Okay, Gyarados. Yeah. Cut that attack down. Tackle. Bone Meringue doesn't affect us. Missed. Headbutt. I mean, you're hitting pretty hard. Leer. Come on, hit him again. Level 30. Or her, not him. Wild Marowak fainted. The ghost was the restless spirit of Cubone's mother. The mother's spirit was calmed. It departed to the afterlife. Team Rocket. What do you want? Why are you here? Yeah. Alright. Team Rocket Grunt. Ah, Zubat. Okay. Nidoking. Alright, we're gonna just peel through you guys. Cat says, unfortunately, Purify is just the game's workaround for not being able to stick a Poké Center in the middle of a haunted tower without breaking the vibes. I figured. Wolf says, oh, a piece of candy. We'll take a piece of candy that raises the level by 1. That seems like it'd be super useful late game. I don't know what max level is, but I can't imagine... I give up! It'd be super short to level somebody from like level 80 to 90 or something. I'm not gonna forget this! Alright, you're out of here. This old guy marched right up to our hideout. Then, he starts ranting about how Team Rocket's abusing Pokemon. So we're just talking it over as adults. Sure you are. Alright, Grunt. Coughing. Nidoking. Show them why they call you king. Oh, self-destruct. I don't like that move. It just seems cheap. I haven't seen them use a Drowsy before. Maybe it's not just poison types, it's like status effect types. Please, no more! Pokemon are only good for making money. Why not use them? You stay out of our business. That guy's a jerk. No one likes self-destruct. It's also a big brother. Also, it's big brother. Big brother. That sounds rough. You're not saving anyone, kid. Alright, Zubat. We got 4 Pokemon. Alright. This time... Venusaur. Yeah. Razor Leaf. That's fine. As long as we don't get poisoned. The poison's the one that really bugs me, because then you're poisoned when you're walking all the way back. Or you have to use an antidote. Level! About to use Zubat. Nope. That'll wear off. Oof. Come on. Hit back. Yeah. Effective enough. Alright. Rattata? That's more our style. Actually, no, we'll stay. Alright. Leech Seed. Get seated! Ooh, Hyper Fang. Actually, that's not too bad. That's most of our health back. Nope. Okay. Sleep. There we go. Okay. Leech. Give us that health. Razor Leaf. Don't fight us, Rockets! That sounds more like you're complaining that you lost. That's not much of a warning. You're not getting away with this! I think we are. Safe. So this is your first time playing Pokemon. What other games do you play? I play a lot of Zelda-likes, a lot of Metroidvania games, and I've been working through just a bunch of AAA games like this that I never played in the past. A lot of indie games too. Mr. Fuji, huh? You came to save me. Thank you, but I came here of my own free will. I came to calm the spirit of Cubone's mother. I think Marowak's spirit has finally left us. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home, Pokemon House, at the foot of this tower. Oh, that's good. Quill, your Pokédex quest is one that requires strong dedication. Without deep love for Pokemon, your quest may fail. I'm not sure if this will help you, but I'd like you to have it. Oh, there's the Pokeflute they were talking about. Okay. Upon hearing the Pokeflute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. Try using it on Pokemon that are sleeping obstacles. Oh! Oh, okay, that's for the Snorlax. Has my Pokeflute helped you? Okay. Alright. Poke Center. Oh, also. Meowth. What are you holding? Cherry Berry. Heal, please. Alright. Save. Save the game. Yep. Overwrite. Doomslayer, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good one. Doomslayer says hi. Okay, so we can now wake up the Snorlax. So there's 2 that we've seen so far. Let's try waking up the one down this way. Still can't get to that one. Guess we'll need the walk on water ability. Okay, Snorlax. Pokeflute. Snorlax woke up. It attacked in a grumpy rage. Okay. Looks like it's still asleep. Raichu? Quick attack. Ooh. Rest? Went to sleep? And it healed. Okay. So it's a tank. Chesto Berry woke it from its sleep. Okay. Quick attack. You're just gonna keep going to sleep, aren't you? Okay. Slam. Missed. Fast asleep. Slam. Missed. Huh. Are you hard to hit while you're sleeping? Snore. Oh, wow, okay. Quick attack. That woke him up. Okay. Should we use somebody else? Venusaur. There we go. Seed him. Headbutt. You're hit hard. Leech Seed. Get seeded! Yeah, you can try and go to sleep, but that's just gonna heal us up. Alright, and then poison. Ah! Okay, can't poison you. Okay. Okay. Razor Leaf. Okay. Yellow. There we go. Bag. Pokeball. Ah! Went to sleep. Heals all the way up? Okay. No. We gotta weaken him first. Hold on. Hold on. Pokemon. Can we confuse him? Or paralyze him? Probably not, but if we paralyze him, they can't go back to sleep. Okay, quick attack. Okay, yellow. Bag. Pokeball. Ah! Okay, that's not even close. Yawn. Made us drowsy. Right. You got less health now. But keep trying it. 2. Ah! Okay, it's closer. There we go. Paralyzed. Okay, that should keep you from sleeping. There we go. Bag. Pokeball. Okay. Come on. Come. No! I want to catch you. You're in the red. Pokeball. You're paralyzed, you're in the red, and you're sleeping. Ah. Well, we defeated you, I guess. How do we get a Snorlax, then? That seems incredibly tough to catch. Should we use the other ball? Snorlax calmed down, it gave a huge yawn, and returned to the mountains. Okay. Well, the path's open now. Electricity is my specialty. I don't know a thing about Pokemon of the sea, though. Whoa, okay. Rocker Luca. Sent Voltorb. Right. Might choose sleeping, but he'll wake up. Quick attack. Not very effective. Quick attack. Wake up. As soon as he wakes up. There we go. Yeah. Defense fell. Sonic Boom. Electrode. No, don't switch out. Okay, that's gotta be his upgraded version. Okay. Slam. Missed. That slam does not work very often. Quick attack. Shouldn't that heal Raichu? Come on, one more. Unplugged! Water conducts electricity, so you should zap sea Pokemon. Okay. I guess we haven't been here. I'm the fishing guru's younger brother. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without. Tell me, do you like to fish? Yes. Grand, I like your style. I think we can be friends. Take this and fish, young friend. Super Rod. Okay. Did we upgrade? Fishing is a way of life. It's like the finest poetry. From the seas to rivers. Go out and land the big one, my friend. Now I have a request. If you catch a big Magikarp with that rod, I want to see it. As much as I love to fish, I also love seeing gigantic Magikarp. Okay. Magikarp for you. Blank chart of some sort. Ah! That's our fishing minigame, huh? Alright, well then. Bag. Let's do... Actually, potion, super potion. Use on Raichu. Okay. That's better. Now, just a regular potion. Raichu. There we go. That's better. Save. Wolf says, that's cool. I like Zelda too. I haven't beaten many of them though. I'm working my way through them. Doomslayer says, thanks, I am. And you? I'm doing great as well. Thanks for asking, Doomslayer. Wolf says, oh boy. Here we go. Giant tank. Yeah, Snorlax is the example in Pokemon for physical damage sponge. Rest heals everything. They can be 1 hit points and poison that will fully restore them. It's the first time I'm seeing a Snorlax, the ability immunity. All the other times, the other one was which is thick fat. Eyes. That's the other one you can still catch. Very hard to catch, yes. You can reset if you want. Yeah, I might have to do that. Save in front of the Snorlax and reset if you don't catch it. Is it saves coming? Yes. It is what it is. Slam sucks, not gonna lie. Better just teach it another move. Yay, now you can catch more than just Magikarp when fishing. Alright, let's try. Bag. Key items. Super Rod. An awesome high-tech fishing rod. Use it any body of water to catch fish for a wild Pokemon. Use. Pokemon's on the hook. Whoa. Okay. Well, that's a low level, Gyarados. Thunderbolt. Super effective. Okay, we could definitely, farm that. That's definitely a way to XP farm. Hey, that's new. Okay. Quick attack. Right. And... Pokeball. We need more Pokeballs. Okay. Smokescreen. Pokeball. Hey, we got another one. Horsey. Okay. 1 foot tall, 17 pounds. Maintains balance using its tail, which is wound up like a coil. May spray ink from its mouth. Alright. We're catching all kinds of Pokemon. Alright, so we're good there. Yep. Cut it. Alright, let's go. I'm searching for a moonstone. Have we found one? Yeah, we did find one. Camper Justin. Okay. Level 29, huh? Guess what? Big brother! Horn attack! Raichu leveled up. Nidoking leveled up. Nidorino. Big brother doing it again. Ow! We're gonna use that to buy some Pokeballs. I could have made my Pokemon evolve with the Moonstone. I would have won then, I bet. Iron. That's like a physical defense, I think. What's catching? You never know what you could catch. Fisherman Andrew. Magikarp. No, not a Magikarp. Fresh on the grill. That's nothing for experience. Not another Magikarp. Imagine having a squad of 5 or 6 Magikarp on your team. Lost it. What? Magikarp? Catch them all the time, sure. But boy, are they wimpy. Yep. Okay, so that goes through there. This goes... I found Carbos in a cave once while I was spelunking. Alright, Picnicker Alma. 3 Pokemon. Goldeen. Oh, yeah. We fought one of those before. That's a lot of experience. Thunderbolt. Okay. Raichu's awesome. Super effective. Oh, too bad. I just messed up. Carbos boosted the speed of my Pokemon. Alright, hold on. Why is this grass protected? We can't catch anything because we don't have any more Pokeballs, but what's in here? Pidgey? It seems like there'd be something special in this patch of grass here. Have to come back here and try it out. My bird Pokemon want to battle with you. Okay, we're starting to see a wider variety of types. Bird Keeper Sebastian would like to battle. You got 2 Pokemon. Pidgey. Pidgeotto. Alexander Cooper, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Alex from USA. Hey, have you seen Pokemon Season 1 to 13? I've seen probably 6 or 7 episodes of the first season of Pokemon. Like a couple months ago, when I was preparing to play through this, I was like, I should probably watch a little bit of Pokemon. But that's all I've seen. Do you like Rhyperior? I don't know who that is. Do you like Pokemon Dusclops. I don't know that one either. The only ones I've known are the ones I've seen in this game so far. It's my first Pokemon game. My Pidgey and Pidgeotto combo lost. My Pokemon look happy even though they lost. That's good. I'm told I'm good for a kid. You've got 5 Pokemon. But not Pidgey. Alright. You know what? Razor Leaf? We're gonna need to get everybody up to level 40. All of our heavy hitters. I remember this from Korean anime. May versus the Phantom Dusclops. Do you know the Johto starters? Nope. My first Pokemon game, Pokemon Y. The first anime I ever saw, Pokemon anime. I think the first anime I saw was like more than just like actually like seeing it in somebody else's house. Was I sat down and watched Full Metal Alchemist. I really like that. Razor Leaf. My friend Angela, Ash is the animated counterpart of Red. Have you seen Pokemon Season 1, Episode 1? Yes, I have. Yeah, what I've seen so far is good. I just haven't watched a whole lot yet. Venusaur is just ripping through these guys. Pokemon, I choose you! Double team. Evasion up. There's that quick attack. But we're gonna get another level pretty soon. Mike says Pokemon's over 1,000 episodes. Well, that's huge. Alex says, have you read Pokemon Adventures manga? Nope. Haven't read that at all. Do you like Trainer Red and Blue okay? Trainer Red and Blue. The only one I've played so far is just this much of this one. FireRed music, so nostalgic. Cat says, a 10 level advantage is massive. Unless you're doing half damage, I would expect anything to fall in 1. Alex says you should play Pokemon Diamond or Platinum. Sinnoh is Peak. Oh, hold on. Are those the different regions? The places where you can play? Hold on. Want to become a good trainer? I'll train hard. Just watch. Alright. Save. Twins are creepy. Twins aren't always creepy, they just can be creepy. And they're used that way in games and movies a lot. Route 13, north to Silence Bridge. I wonder if we're going the right way. Because we also could return to Saffron City, which we have not checked out yet. We have access there now. Also, power plant? I didn't see a power plant. So I think we missed something. Oh, that's the area we were on. It was all docks. That's why the road's missing. It's not a full road. Heading to Fuchsia City. Saffron or Fuchsia? Well, we'll clean up some of this stuff. Alright. Do you want to battle some Pokemon with me? Beauty Sheila would like to battle. Clefairy. Thunderbolt. Defense Curl. Quick attack. Whoa! That must have crazy high speed. Because Raichu's already pretty quick. Meowth? Nope. Quick attack. Yeah, that's what you get. Did not know that the Meowth were biters. There's a level. Yeah, look at that. Speed 100. It's over already? That's a lot of money. With that money, we could buy Pokeballs. I don't know anything about Pokemon, actually. The ones I use, I picked for their looks. Sure, I'll play with you, sweetie. Beauty Lola. Okay, you got 3. Rattata. Quick attack. Oh, he's focusing. He's focusing. Too bad. Nope. Not Thunderbolt. Anything but Thunderbolt. Okay, that's not good. No, we'll stay as we are. Thunderbolt. Can we move? Yes. Oh, you little beast. Yeah, you got a lot of money. I wonder which is stronger, male or female Pokemon. I don't know. Okay, we need to make it through there so we can get up there to get in the grass to find out what's going on with the grass. There's gotta be something in there. Alright. Wow, your badges are too cool! Poliwag. Alright. Thundershock. Let's see. Okay. Hit 3 times. Paralyzed. Thundershock. There we go. That's better. Come on. Thundershock again. Water gun. There we go. Super effective. Not enough. You got those badges from gym leaders. I know. Yeah. Didn't say we didn't. Oh, hold on. Trainer tips. You select to switch items in the items window. Right. Cut it. Okay. Have to come back here with Pokeballs. Okay. Ah! What are you looking at? You guys use poison type Pokemon, right? Biker Jared. Yeah. Oh, Meowth's got an item. Can you take that away from him? There we go. Alex says, Bulba, had you seen Pokemon Origins? Nope. Pokemon's over 1,000 episodes. Wolf says, I'm a Gen 1er. My first Pokemon game was Blue on the Game Boy Color. I want to pick up the Game Boy Blue and Red. I want to pick up those games, but they're super expensive, so I gotta keep an eye out for used copies that are around somewhere. I do have Yellow, and Yellow's gonna be the next Pokemon that I play. Yellow, and then we'll have to make a decision about whether we play Silver or Gold before doing Crystal. I have Gold, Silver, and Crystal. So I'll probably put that up on a poll at some point after we are through Yellow. But Yellow's gonna be a while, because after we play through Pokemon FireRed, I've got some more GameCube games to play through. Wolf says, go to Fuchsia. Alex says, Pokemon Anime Japan, April 1st, 1997. Electric Soldier Porygon. Let's see. Aired in Japan on December 16th, 1997, became the most infamous banned episode. Huh. Oregon became the scapegoat as essentially banned from appearing in anime ever since. Visual effect triggered photosensitive epileptic seizures in over 685 children, hospitalizing them across Japan. An incident known as Pokemon Shock led to 4-month hiatus for the anime. Oh, okay. I didn't know any of that. Wolf says, I saw that episode. They were flashing lights. And new strict broadcast regulations for Japanese animation. Although Pikachu caused the explosion, Porygon became the scapegoat, has been essentially banned from appearing in anime ever since. Pokemon's 30 years old this year. Wonder if getting Unova remakes on Switch. Unova? I've seen Pokemon anime seasons 1 through 19. Wolf says, wow. Strip gears. Get lost. You came to us. Okay, there's all that stuff going on. Route 14 west of Fuchsia City. Okay. Gotta go back to you guys, but if we could find a Poké Center first, that'd sure be handy. Route 15. Route 14. Cut. Okay. TM18 Rain Dance. Woo! What's going on? Hi, remember me? One of Professor Oak's aides. If your Pokedex has complete data on 50 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Professor Oak entrusted me with the XP share for you. So let me ask you, have you gathered data on at least 50? Yeah. Great. Caught our own 54 kinds of Pokemon. Congratulations, here you go. XP share. Item to be held by a Pokemon will receive a share of the experience points without having to battle. Oh! Okay. Also, Meowth. Item. Take. Or Sinberry. Okay, so we can level up somebody without putting them into the party. That's super handy. Okay. Bag. Okay. Super Potion. Use. On Raichu. Okay. That's better. And then, who should have the experience gain outside of battle? Kadabra? Item, give. XP share. Item to be held by a Pokemon holder gets a share of experience points without having to battle. Okay, we'll try that. Okay. Alright, so we have to go through that whole route again and go through all the different trainers, but... Are you the kid who's working on Pokedex? Professor Oak's aide came by here. Right. Where's his other aide that was supposed to give us a different item, though? Fuchsia City. Okay. There we go. Poke Center. Poke Center. Okay. I guess this is a water area. Yes, please. Heal. Alex says, me and Angela grew up watching Pokemon Anime Gen 3 and 4, 2003 to 2011, seasons 6 through 13. Do you like Nidoking? Nidoking is awesome. Yeah, Nidoking is just like amazing. Save. There we go. Woo. It's refreshing to have a good heal. Okay. Animation for Pikachu's electricity was essentially the same as the flashing lights in the epilepsy test. They learned a lot about making epilepsy-friendly flash effects from that episode. Well, at least some good came of it. Alright, back to the trainers. Oh, we should have stopped in. We gotta stop in the store. When I whistle, I can summon bird Pokemon. Should have stopped at the store and bought more Pokeballs. Birdkeeper Edwin. Thunderbolt. Destroyed. Wolf says, what was your first Pokemon game? Alex says, I bet you don't have Discord. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Y. Wolf says, nice. We tried the earlier generations. Alex says, yes, I played Pokemon Red once. How'd you like it? It's a tough game. Let's see. Level 36. And Kadabra. Nice. Okay, that's how it works. Kadabra's trying to learn Psychic, but Kadabra can't learn more than 4 moves. Should we delete a move? Well, we'll take a look. Well, it's all Psychic stuff. That's pretty high damage, but it's 2 turns afterwards. Confusion. Might get rid of that. Wall of Light cuts damage from physical attacks for 5 turns. That might be good. 90 and 100. May also lower the foe's special defense stat. That'd be good. Okay. What should we forget and what should we keep? I think we should keep this one. That one looks really good. Psybeam has been really good for us. I think we just get rid of Confusion. It's weak anyway. Let's get rid of that. Okay. And learn Psychic. Change? No? Far-fetched. That's a new one. Haven't seen that. Why does he have celery? Okay. Nope. Stay in. Stay in the battle. Okay, now we can see you fight. Doduo. Or not. Yeah, not. Pidgey. We can take a Pidgey. Alex looks like he's answering that girl's question. Male because male Pokemon has higher stats than female Pokemon. They said it in 107 Pokemon Facts. The way my cousin Uli's explained Pokemon are fictional creatures you can train, evolve, and use in special powers. Bite's a dark type move in FireRed. There are 17 types in Gen 3. Wolf says Pokemon are cute little rascals that bop each other on the noggin. I like that description. Ow! That's tragic. Maybe I'm not cut out for battles. I'm not the right type, I guess. Alright, hold on. Can we get some Pokeballs from town? Is there a store? I don't want to go exploring yet, but is there a store? We got pens. Bunch of pens. Oh, Pokemart. Buy. Ultra Ball. Okay. Okay, buy one of... No, 2 of these. Okay. Super Potion. 2. Okay, we can buy revives here. Full heal. Heals all the status problems. Max repel. 250 steps. Revive. Super Potion. Well, Great Ball. 7. Stuff's getting expensive. Guess we're not using regular balls anymore. Alright. We're not talking to anybody yet. We'll do it all in one whack. Alright. Back out the rest of the trainers. Alright. Let's go, you. Want to play with my Pokemon? Angela says, Pokemon anime has more jokes than the games. Jesse James and Meowth were blasting off again. Team Rocket trio is portrayed as comic relief funny villains, while the game's Team Rocket's more serious. That makes sense. I think this year will be Pokemon Gen 10 soon. I like Ramombi from Alola. Ramombi is a bug-type Pokemon. Do you like Geodude? I don't know. I haven't used Geodude much. And... Thunderbolt. Roxima, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Roxima says hello. Or allo. Alex says Pokemon and Mario, staples of video games. Oddish. I think we can take Oddish out quick. There we go. Pokemon FireRed remains incredibly popular for live streams because it's widely considered perfect base for modern Pokemon challenges. Despite being over 20 years old, it generated over 14 million hours of viewership last year alone. Whoa, that's huge. Alright. Quick attack. There we go. Tangela. Okay. Is it Tangela or Tangela? Does it matter? Bind. Thunderbolt? Oh, that's pretty close. Quick attack. Big XP. Level 38. I was too impatient. Okay. I'll go train weaker people. Okay. My birds are shivering. You're good, aren't you? Birdkeeper Chester would like to battle. Okay. Dodrio. Whoa, okay. That's a bigger version of the two-headed one, I think. Thunderbolt. Tri-attack. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. I mean, not cool enough, but cool. Okay, Thunderbolt. Static paralyzed. Unable to move. How many times are you gonna hit us? Alright. Change Pokemon, yeah. Nidoking. Horn attack. Just as I thought. It's so obvious. You should know this, but moves like Earthquake and Fissure have no effect on bird Pokemon. Ah, that's good to know. Makes sense, too. Pokemon? Okay. Nidoking. Switch. Pikachu with Raichu. Level 38. 38's our highest level so far. I just got some Pokemon in trades. Can I try them out on you? Roxima says, or Tangela. Like Angela? Tangela? That makes sense. Gloom, huh? Horn attack. Yeah, there's that acid. Alex says, me? I skip Pokemon Indigo League on purpose because I can't watch 80 episodes all in one day. Angela, I mostly watch Advanced Generation seasons 6 through 13. Tangela, says Andrew. So says Alex. I like how trainers have names in FireRed, while in Pokemon Red don't. Remains nameless. Birdkeeper wants to fight. My teacher, Ms. Weinberg, most parents give their kids tablets too early. Seeing a 2-year-old using an iPad. Yeah, I've seen that too. I don't know. It kind of depends on how you're using them. I don't think there's a specific problem with tablets themselves. More the unfettered internet access being a problem. Because you never know what's going to come across that. If you got it locked down pretty well, it doesn't seem like a big problem. Although I have heard some people claim that their kids learned how to read slower because they were using tablets. I don't know if that's true or not. Kadabra! Not good enough! You can't change the nickname of any Pokemon you get in a trade. Only the original trainer can get the nickname changed. Oh, okay. So Mr. Mime's gonna be stuck with his name forever. I raise Pokemon for protection because I live alone. Beauty Olivia would like to battle. Bulbasaur. That's an unfair fight. Ooh, that's a good hit, though. I didn't expect he was going to hit us that hard. Ooh, I wonder if we can get more of those XP share items and then hand them out to everybody, basically. So that everybody can gain experience at the same time. Oh, although, it's not like doubling the experience. It's more, splitting the experience between everybody. So maybe that's not a good idea. Wake up! Horn attack! Pokemon isn't about winning or losing for me. Yeah, we're getting so much money. I love having my Pokemon greet me when I get home. It's so reassuring. Save. Wolf says, Alex, are you okay? Lol. I'm okay, Wolves. My first game was Yellow, says Doomslayer. Cat says, there is research coming out where reading off paper and reading off screens activate different parts of the brain. That kind of makes sense to me. Oh, you're a little cutie. So, like a darling Pokemon. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Yellow. Actually, yesterday? Yeah, yesterday, I got my first Game Boy Color. So I can... Because, like, with this game, when I'm grinding for levels off-screen, not streaming, I'm playing this on a Game Boy Advance. The horizontal one, not the vertical one. And it just kind of gives me a taste of what it should have been like if I'd played it when it first came out. So, that's how I'm playing that one. When I go to play Yellow, I imagine I'm going to have to be grinding a bit in that one too. And I'd like to play that on the Game Boy Color. Not quite the same as when it originally came out, just on the regular Game Boy, but it's also prepping for playing Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Crystal? I think it's Crystal. Crystal or Diamond, it's one of those two. Beauty Grace is about to use Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff. Okay, Horn Attack. Oh, it's Jigglypuff grown up. Okay. Yeah, you're in love. Hit with the horn anyway. No disable. Hit anyway. There we go. Oh, come on. You can do it. No, you're immobilized by love. Nido King, you're so sleepy. Let's see. Alex says new channels. Angela, if Total Drama was marketable in Gen Alpha, it'd be showing YouTubers like Mr. Beast, Spider-Wolf, Sniper Wolf, Evan Tube, and many more. They'd be showing brain rot content like Skibbity Toilet. They'd be showing fast songs like in Coco Melon. A lot of them are fairly similar. Not sure you need to do every version necessarily. Oh, I get it, Roxima. I probably will... So, I think Yellow is the only one we're going to stream from that first group of games. And then I'll probably separately record playing Yellow and Blue whenever I get my hands on copies. Record those and then put them up on the channel at some point. Leaf Green, I'll record separately when I play through that one. I forgive you. I can take it. I'm a big girl now. Yeah, I'll record that one separately and put it up on the channel at some point. Fork over all your cash. And then when we play through Silver and Gold, we'll just play through one of those two, and then we'll play we'll call it the Super version, whatever that's called. Is it Crystal or Diamond? I forget. It's either Crystal or Diamond, the Super one. Horn Attack. Sludge. Peck. There we go. Alex says, I used to watch Total Drama seasons 1 through 3. Never heard of that. No, don't change. Don't go changing. Old song. Grimer down. Wheezing. Okay, so that's like an upgrade coughing. Not enough. Alright. There we go. Alright, we're on our way to level 40. That can't be true! I was just joking about the money. Don't take me all serious. Yeah, you sound like a bully. We're close enough to town. You can't get very far without running into trainers, can you? Right. This way. Yes, heal, please. All right. Oh. Meowth doesn't have anything. Okay. Raichu, switch back to front. And we'll save once we get out of town. Save. There's still a couple more trainers that we haven't hit yet. Okay. Okay, got all you. Got you too. Got you. Hey kid, come on. Just got these off some loser. Got these off? Like you traded? I hope you traded. Can you steal Pokemon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopping. Okay, Pokemon. Nidoking. So, I think it was Kat was saying that there's a lot of post-game content. But about what level should we be when we finish the main game before that? Kat says, Crystal is the third version of Gold, Silver. We can catch the Pokemon from both game versions. Diamond is one of the paired Diamond Pearl. Fused game is Emerald. Okay. Yeah, so I was thinking of Crystal then. So I have Crystal, Gold, and Silver. So we'll play through either Gold or Silver. People will be able to vote on it. And then we'll play through Crystal after that. But that's down the line. Gotta play through Yellow first. And we got other games to play too. Alex says, one person on YouTube doing Pokemon game tier list mentions Pokemon Yellow pretty much the same as Red and Blue. That's fine if it's the same. I still want to experience it. So like, I am curious about why there's two different versions. Like, it seems kind of weird to me that I've heard that like Black and White are two different games, and so you kind of have to play both of those in order to understand the actual story. But that like Fire Red and Leaf Green are the same story, like identical story. They only change up a couple of the Pokemon. So. Wait, no. Don't change up. So I don't want to miss any of the story. Story is like one of the main things I look for games. Biker Alex, that's my name too. That's my name, bro. My real name is Alex. Kat says, each game comes with Pokemon and sometimes difficulty settings split between the versions. Sometimes the third game came out later, using the two early games. Pokemon Platinum is way better than Diamond and Pearl, says Alex. Kat says, oh, Platinum was the Diamond Pearl mixture, which was Emerald the mix then. Pokemon Diamond Pearl, Pokedex, 151 Platinum, 210. Never played Pokemon Emerald. You can never steal Pokemon outside of some spin-offs of Nintendo 64 GameCube, such as Gale of Darkness, under some circumstances on that game. Okay. Well, Emerald's a mix of Ruby, Sapphire. Oh, I have Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald also. So, we'll be playing through either Ruby or Sapphire and then Emerald. After Gold, Silver, Platinum. Wait, Gold, Silver, Crystal. I'm getting all confused. That's a lot of titles. The Pokedex in Diamond is limited. Level for finishing, I guess, depends on how much challenge you want. I've seen it done around 50. Oh, okay. That means we're closer than I thought. Biker Ernest about to use coughing. No! Keep with Nidoking. Nidoking's crushing. If he can hit. Or 60, Eroxman says. Alternate versions were originally so people would have different things available to encourage trading by link cables. I mean, it makes sense, like, functionally, like, as a business. But I don't want to miss anything. Like, there's a bunch of people I talk to that know, like, all of these different Pokemon. And, like, I only know the ones I've seen in here. Are there any that I... Oh, no, I had a friend that had a... I want to say NyQuil. It's not NyQuil. It's something Quill. Plushie. It's a cute plushie. Had like a feather coming off of its head. I don't know. So I guess there's a couple Pokemon that I'd probably be able to recognize having seen before, but not much. So far it's just this game. Life's too short. It's cool to live as an outlaw. Team Rocket rules! That makes sense. Kiri, Jan, let's try really, really hard together. Twins Kiri and Jan would like to battle. Charmander and Squirtle. Hey, 2 starters. Okay. Alright, we gotta get rid of the water, because the water will wipe out our Raichu. So... Okay. Thunderbolt! We'll try it. Okay, good. Good. Oh, that's a weird way of splitting it. So, our Pokemon who's not in the fight got half of the total, and these two have to split whatever else is in. That's weird. Thunderbolt! Tackle! Yeah, that's a weird split. Oh, we lost, didn't we? Did we lose because of me? Kiri, don't cry. Let's try harder next time. I'm not into it, but okay, let's go. Well, you're the one that's fighting us. Birdkeeper Benny? Spearow. Thunderbolt. Alright, that one down quick. Alright, what else you got? Here's the Fearow. Shock and Awe. That's what Raichu's got. Shock and Awe. I knew it! Winning, losing, it's insignificant under this huge sky. That's a good attitude. Have you heard the legend of the Winged Mirages? No. Birdkeeper Donald. Farfetch'd. I need to find one of them. Thunderbolt. Level 33. Not good enough. Why? Why did I lose? Have you taught your bird Pokemon how to fly? You'll be able to soar with it into the sky. Birdkeeper Marlin. Like to battle? Spearow. Thunderbolt. Taking you out. Don't change. Thunderbolt. All right. Fearow. Actually, with that XP share, whoever's carrying that is going to level faster than everybody else. Because we keep switching out our starter. Shot down in flames! Bird Pokemon are my one true love. I don't want to raise anything else. That seems like a potential weakness. Get lost! Alright. We already talked to you. Alright. I'll make sure we get to everybody. Okay, we talked to both of you. My cute Pokemon wish to make your acquaintance. Picnicker Gwen. Thundershock. Meowth. Nope, we'll keep going. Cat says, split versions also help with marketing. Nothing like the cool kid asking if you had the other version on the playground. Only thing that really changes between Pokemon games that came out on the same day is which legendary is used in the evil team's plot, and why. Except the fusion games, they include both teams. And probably a little bit more where the evil teams interact with each other. Huh. Yep, I don't want to miss anything. Just read the difference between black and white. Yeah, those... or just red. Yeah, those are quite different mechanically. The story's the same, though. Yeah, I'm trying not to read too much into stuff, so... actually, no. Back. What I know is from friends who I've asked their opinion on that know that I'm trying not to spoiler myself on any of the story or anything I'm supposed to be surprised on. Good going! Totally won! You have to make Pokemon battle to toughen them up. That doesn't sound super nice, though. I always go with bird Pokemon. I've dedicated myself to them. Alright, Robert. You got 4 Pokemon. Does it seem a little bit unfair that we have 6 Pokemon? Because, like, we're battling a bunch of people that only have, like, 1 to 4. And technically, we can switch out a lot. Raichu level up. Kadabra. Alright, Pidgeotto. Yeah, Raichu is just destroying. Okay. I can see how it's getting, like, steadily more difficult, the trainer battles, though. I think just because we, like, super leveled is why we're doing fine. Out of power! Wish I could fly like Pidgey and Pidgeotto. So what's this sign say? Trainer tips. Look, look. Look to the left of that post. There? Or here? Super Rod. Didn't time to use that. Look to the left of that post. To the left of that post. Item finder? Yep. Okay. Alright. Yep, PP up. Alright, well, at least they gave us a warning. Okay, we've been through here. We got everybody before this. I'm not gonna lose. Now when that wind's blowing my way. Cat says, oh, in some places seem to have different aesthetic. Oh, you got 5. Okay. Thundershock. While not explicitly stated, the anime has hinted that the max is 6, but people regularly only use a few to battle. Mainly the time a gym leader asks Ash how many badges he has. Gym leader then pick only 2 of the 6 Pokeballs out of the top drawer of his cabinet. Huh. It just seems kind of like we're cheating, like we got all 6 of our Pokemon. At the same time, they are jumping us. Like, as soon as they see us, they charge us down. Like, imagine if it worked this way for like boxing. Like, as soon as a boxer saw another boxer, they would run over and just start hitting them. Like, that wouldn't work at all. So, I've heard for years that this is a fantastic game, and it really is a fantastic game, but what do people say about the shortcomings for the game? Like, what do people not care for about the game? Because the only thing I can figure out so far is that I can't walk fast indoors. That's my only possible complaint that I have so far. The wind turned! I'm beat. Guess I'll just fly home. Yeah, we already fought you. Okay. Need to use TMs to teach good moves to Pokemon. I don't know, our Pokemons already have good moves. Your character can also spend 2 weeks grinding in an area that the story is pressuring you to cross in one day. It's way more cheating. Fair enough. Roxma says, I don't really hear people talking about downfalls, but a lot of challenge runs are done and modifications make things more difficult. I think the base games are said to be fairly easy. Wolf says, the shortcomings are the physical special split and I guess move pools. So I don't want it answered, but I am curious about if later games allow you to have more moves stored. Because if you could have more different types of moves, that'd be kind of awesome. Because, I mean, you're always having to choose between different moves. When you learn a new move, you have to get rid of old moves. You only got the 4, and then you've got the HM moves that, like, you'd have to remove one of your useful moves in order to put that on to one of the main characters, or one of your main Pokemon. Wolf says it can also be a bit grindy. Yeah. Doomslayer says later generations are way too easy because it's not just the Pokemon that participate in the battle, it's all of your Pokemon that earn XP. Okay. Roxa says it's hard not to answer. I guess the Psychic type is majorly overpowered compared to everything else. It's always 4, always. Once people got used to the type system and the gym system, base games started getting stale. Okay. To this day, still 4 is a core mechanic. Okay. Not good enough quite yet. You have some HMs, right? Pokemon can't forget those moves easily. My bird Pokemon should be ready for battle. Birdkeeper Mitch would like to battle. Pidgey. Raichu. Raichu's gonna be level 40 pretty soon. Super effective. Come on. Not ready yet. Bird Pokemon need to learn better moves. Okay. You have TMs on sale at the Celadon department store. TMs aren't really rare, but not many people have HMs. Birdkeeper Beck. At the beck and call. I'm still loving the music. The music is not getting old yet. It's gonna be interesting to get exposed to all the different music from the different games. Oh, we're close. Ah, bummer. Try teaching Pokemon a move that's the same type as it. That apparently boosts the power of the move. Okay. Okay. Got more grass in there. Okay. Ooh, hold on. The Winged Mirages are the legendary bird Pokemon. There are 3 of them. Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. Okay. Information I didn't have before. We were out here because of the wide open spaces. Biker Gerald. Alright, if we're fighting bikers, we need to switch to Nidoking. Ooh, we actually might have to go back pretty soon. Go back to the Poké Center. Really? Okay. Alright, Muck. That's upgraded Grimer. Double kick. Missed. Alright, well, fine. No double kick. Peck. That's fine. Our defense can fall. We got a lot of defense. Double kick. Effective enough. Wipe out. It's cool you made your Pokemon so strong. Mind is right, and you know it. Okay. You're making a different kind of argument than we are. Okay, still got some more up there. Ah, oddish. Ah, not poison. I don't like poison. Quick attack. Alright, back to town with poison on. Alright. Heal, please. Whew. Alright. Pokemon. Meowth has not picked up anything in a while. Interesting. Alright, save. Get caught up on chat. Let's see. Roxma says, if it were me, there were a lot of things I'd change design-wise, but it has a loyal following very used to the way they do things. I could list downfalls of my own, but I don't hear anyone else talk about it. I think it'd be nicer if any Pokemon can be competitive, given enough love. Yeah. Wolf says, in newer games, there are unlimited... TMs are unlimited, while in these earlier gens they aren't, since a big part of the appeal is having a favorite. Says Roxma. I think it's a good game design to have early mons be good for the early game, and then you replace them with better ones you find later. It says Wolves. Cat says, a lot of the quality of life updates and scale creep meant to make the games cooler ended up watering down the core of the game's appeal. Wolf says, Butterfree's a monster for the first 20 levels. Roxma says, Wolves. The way I would do it is to make it way easier to switch to better Pokemon, but if somebody put exponentially more effort in, the starting ones would still be able to work. Kevin says, Colosseum has the soundtrack, the best soundtrack of any Pokemon game. Wolf says, there are some early game mons that you can use all game, like Pikachu and Pidgey or Spearow. Best soundtracks, Kevin, yeah. Wolf says, Nidoran. I like Nidoran a lot. Cat says, the sheer amount of animation work needed to fight with and against now thousands of different Pokemon in a game meant that graphics looked increasingly behind the times. Wolf says, Cat, they just need to take their time and develop a banger instead of crapping out a new game every year or two. Wolf says, GTA 6 has been in development for how long? Same with ES6. I don't know what ES6 is. Roxas says, Wolves, it's not free to develop. That's basically saying to spend more money on it, which isn't always feasible or as profitable. Cat says, and they publicly traded company now. As such, beholden to shareholders and investors' annual budget reports. Wolf says, do they really need to worry about money? Pokemon made $1 jillion already. They should make one game every 5 to 10 years at this point. That's kind of how Zelda works. About every 5 years. Cat says, investors and stockholders don't think about the absolute amount of money, only the relative amount of money compared to in the past. Kevin says, I was in 8th grade when GTA 5 came out, and now I'm in my mid-20s, GTA 6 isn't out yet. Doomslayer says, ES is Elder Scrolls. Oh, okay. Elder Scrolls 6. I haven't played any of those games yet. I've got one of them for the Switch that I want to try playing, where you can have like Zelda's, or you can have Link's shield and the Master Sword, and I think his tunic. Something like that. That's what I heard. But I'll try playing one of those at some point. Killer music the whole game. Okay, we've got a couple trainers left to run down. Let's run down the last of these trainers and then explore Fuchsia Town. Okay. I've already sparred with all of you. Okay. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Biker. Oh, we need to switch. Yeah, we need to switch our lead Pokemon out. Alright. Pokemon. Nidoking. Not very effective. Horn attack. Sludge. Raichu, level 40. Nice. Kadabra, level 40. He's coughing. No. One attack. Not very effective. Nah, we'll stick it out for Grimer. Roxman says should probably skip 1 and 2 at least, or do them after you're really curious. Maybe jump to 4, but people like 3. Skyrim. Yeah, so Skyrim. I think that's the one that I have. Wolves. Yeah, you're right. Skyrim. I have that one, and then one of them I heard is coming to Switch pretty soon. I think it's the one before Skyrim. So, I heard that one's super popular too. Nidoking, level 40. Horn attack. Fight. Roxman says, I did Skyrim first because of the hype, and it was fine, but I understood what it was doing better after playing the previous one. The remastered Oblivion, which is ES4. Oh, yeah, so I think Oblivion's the one that's coming to Switch at some point. Daggerfall, Elder Scrolls 2, is a lot like the first game, but better. I hadn't even heard of Daggerfall. Pokemon. Okay, so Kadabra. Item, take. Okay. And Venusaur. Give. Coin case. Lift key. Lift scope. Where is... Oh, is it in items? XP share. There we go. Okay. And what is Raichu holding? Take. Cleanse tag. Cleanse tag. Wait, was that the... Repels wild Pokemon. Right. Pokemon battle? Cool. Rumble. Biker Malik would like to battle. Okay. Ah, I forgot to switch. Pokemon. We're losing an attack by not having Nidoking out front at the very start. Yeah, that accuracy down thing. That just makes these fights go on way too long. Let's go. Missed. Blown away. You know who'd win? You and me, one-on-one. Okay. Come on. Alright. Switch. Nidoking. Need to burn some time. Shut up and battle. Biker Isaac. Yeah, there we go. Missed. Missed. That's what you get. I keep using it. Okay, evasion up. Yeah. Yeah, figures. Oh, has anybody here seen the movie The Goonies and liked it? Venusaur Rose. There we go. Get Venusaur up to 40. Let's see. Roxma says, from Osmosis, I get the feeling Oblivion 4 is the best if you're really into it. Skyrim's the most popular and accessible. Doomslayer says, I should go now. It's getting late. Have a good one. You too, Doomslayer. Have a great night. Thanks for coming by. Kat says, I think the most popular ones are Morrowind, ES3, even though it's kind of busted, Oblivion, ES4, and Skyrim, which has been re-released too many times on everything but is good. Kevin says, Morrowind is a lot smaller in scale compared to the first two Elder Scrolls games, but has more depth to it, although the combat's broken. Roxman says, all of them benefit from not being shy with mods. Base games were not perfectionism in their making, and their user mods simply fix bugs. Oblivion's the best ES game, says Kevin. Wolf says, I've only played Skyrim. Cat says, I still remember my silly Morrowind build effectively turned jumping into death sentence unless I was in the middle of the map. Wolf says, which belongs to the Nords, by the way. Roxman says, Skyrim does, in fact, belong to the Nords. Okay. Come on. Get him. There we go. Alright, Biker Isaac. What? You? How much money do we have? Raising Pokemon's a drag, man. What? Pokemon's fun. 67,000. There we go. There's gotta be special Pokemon in these. Whoa! Okay. Oh, that's new. That's new. Peck. No! I want that. I want that. That's a new one. Ditto! I've seen that one. That was the new Pokemon game. Heck. There we go. Transform. Whoa, okay. Okay, that looks a lot scarier from the front. Great ball. Hey! Ditto's dad is added to the Pokedex. Ditto, 1 foot tall and 8 pounds. It can freely recombine its own cellular structure to transform into other life forms. Okay. What about the other one too, though? That Pidgey didn't want any smoke. Yeah, modless, you could accidentally recreate a build, make Elder Scrolls games either unplayable or utterly snooze-worthy. That's what all the trainers are seeing when they face you. A huge purple monster. Ah, you're not worth fighting. What about the other thing we saw? I want the other Pokemon. We gotta get them all. Run! Okay, it's too many Oddishes. Oddish has got to be like the most common Pokemon. Oddish, Rattata, and Pidgey. Seriously? Is it like catching us? The same one over and over again? Gotta catch them all. Hits different when there's 1,000 instead of 151. Okay, transform. Go ahead. That Oddish is like a cat following you home. Gloom. That's an upgraded Oddish. We already have one of those, yeah. You ever heard of the Poke Rap from Season 1? No. I haven't. Come on, we saw him once. There we go. Alright. Okay, Pokemon. Venusaur. Okay. I assume you have Venom. Where the Veno comes from. Okay. Sleep Powder. That says, certain Pokemon are ridiculously rare in the wild, not the ones you're currently looking for. It's 1% chance, only one grass tile in the game chance, or 5% only in one hidden tile patch. So nostalgic! Beavis. Beavis? Come on! Put him to sleep! Are those fangs or a white mustache? Sleep. Get unconfused. There we go. Snap out of it. Sleep. There we go. Alright. Now... Poison? Doesn't affect. Okay, so you're poisonous. Okay. Leech. Okay, get seated! Alright, we're gonna keep using sleep on you. Until your health gets low enough. Ah. Don't heal all the way. Alright, we're just taking more from you than you can from us. We just need to put you to sleep so that we can take more of your life. We can get you down to yellow so we can catch you. There we go. Alright, now... Each... One more? Yeah, probably one more. There we go. Bag. Alright, great ball. There we go. Woo. Venonat. Insect Pokemon. 3 feet high, 66 pounds. Eyes act as radar, enabling it to be active in darkness. The eyes can also shoot powerful beams. Okay. Yeah, we're way over 50 Pokemon found. Well, owned. Cut. Alright. You look gentle, so I think I can beat you. Let's give it a go. That's so mean. Can't unsee the mustache, says Aroxaba. Kat says, I forgot how rare Phoebus were when they first appeared. I was thinking Relicanth and early Scyther. Pikachu! I choose to battle you! Get poisoned! Oh, you've got a Raichu. Get poisoned! No, wrong! No, right. I'm afraid of bikers. They look so ugly and mean. It's a little judgmental, but alright. Maya, you're perfect. Help me train my little brother. If she sends her little brother out to fight us, that's gonna be funny. Crush, Kin, Ron, and Maya would like to battle. Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. Okay. I've never seen those before. Okay. Yeah, horn attack. Okay. Twister. Fire punch. Okay. Are you fire type? Ice Punch. That did not look very effective. Okay. Jump kick. There we go. Ron, you have to focus. Concentrate on what you're doing. Okay, we'll turn it up. We'll add to our training menu. Oh, bleh. Wish I had a nicer sister. What's cool and happening? Trading Pokemon. Picnicker, Celia? Yeah, I think it's Celia. Clefairy. Minimize, huh? Ah! Paralysis. Come on. Okay, you're just maxing out evasiveness. Metronome. Giga Drain. Ah, come on. Alright, fine. Kadabra. Cosmic Power. Defense Rose. Special Defense Rose. Oh, both defense and special defense? Okay. Psychic. You only got 10 of these. Reflect. Oh, that's good. Okay. Take her out. Come on. How do you keep missing? Well, I guess she did raise evasiveness. Psybeam. There we go. I said trade! I trade Pokemon with my friends all the time. Okay. That's now all the trainers. Woo! That's a lot of trainers. Alright. So, now we're in Fuchsia City proper. Alright. Safari Zone, Warden's Home. Oh. Hefifo. Lof, Hafif, Hafifo, Hefif. Yes? No? Huh? Hey ho hey ha ha. I have no idea what that means. Pokemon photos, fossils are on display. Old Pokemon merchandise on display. Pokemon books. Pokemon books. Pokemon books. Pretty picture of a Pokemon. Looks like it's feeling good. Big boulder, but a Pokemon may be able to push it aside. Need like an HM for push. I'm the fishing guru's older brother. Simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without. Tell me, do you like to fish? Yes. Grand, I like your style. Think we can be friends. Take this and fish, young friend. Good rod. Don't we already have a better rod than that? Fishing's a way of life. It's like the finest poetry. Crummy old rod can only catch Magikarp, yes? But with a good rod, you can catch much better Pokemon. What do we... Did you change our rod from an awesome one to a good one? No, we got a super rod and a good rod. Okay. How are the fish biting? Okay. What's out here? Place to fish. Super rod. Pokemon on the hook. Hey, we don't have one of those. Venusaur. Tail Whip. Okay. Sleep. Alright, good. Now, Leech. Get seated. Okay, good. Alright, Great Ball. Not very injured, but still. Sleeping. Yeah. Goldeen. Dorsal and pectoral fins strongly developed like muscles. It can swim at a speed of 5 knots. Height 2 feet, weight 33 pounds. Goldfish Pokemon. Okay. Hold on. First off, Pokemon. Switch. Save. Yeah, we'll save again. Let's see. Experience playing a game in Japanese when you don't know Japanese. So yeah, Metronome is a meme attack. Randomly uses any other move used in competitive Pokemon protest when Korea messed up the tournament logistics. Sounds like an event happened. Okay, Super Rod. Pokemon. Thunderbolt. Okay. Anything new? That's new. Sea King. Quick attack. Perfect. Bag. Great Ball. Sea King's data added to Pokedex. Oh, that's a Goldeen. Wait, is it male versus female? Or is that an evolution of the Goldeen? Hornard's head, sharp like a drill, bores a hole into a boulder to make its nest. Okay. Pokedex. Water Edge Pokemon. Goldeen, Seaking. I think that's male and female. No? Maybe not. Hmm. Hmm. All right. I'll have to do that a bit more. Safari Zone has a zoo in front of the entrance. Out back is a safari game for catching Pokemon. Huh. Fuchsia City, behold its passion pink. Pokemon Paradise, Safari Zone. Where's Sarah? I said I'd meet her here. Can we go in there? Slowpoke, friendly and very slow moving. That item ball in there. Were you wanting that? Me too. Huh. That's a Pokemon? How do we get it? Voltorb. Very image of a Pokeball. Oh, okay. Chansey. Catching one is all up to chance. That sounds like a low probability get. Okay. Wait, is that a Pikachu? No. Kangaskhan. It looks like a Pikachu in a trench coat. Maternal Pokemon raises its young in a pouch on its belly. Wish I was Kangaskhan baby. I'd love to be a substitute for the baby and snuggle in the mother Kangaskhan's belly pouch. But only Pokemon can use the technique substitute. Want me to teach substitute? Let's say no. Look at when his back is turned to us. Doesn't it look like a Pikachu in a trench coat with like a hat on? It does to me. Omanite, extremely rare Pokemon that was regenerated from a fossil. Ooh, we have a fossil. Pokemart. Did you try the Safari game? There are some rare Pokemon that can only be caught there. Okay. Hi there, may I help you? Let's see. Ultra Ball. Wait, we have 2. Great Ball. 4. Okay. Don't they have any pennants promoting the Safari Zone? How about some paper lanterns? Aren't there even any calendars? Do you try X-Speed? Speeds up Pokemon in battle. Name Lapras, aka the King of the Seas. Okay. Right. Now, building. Warden Slowpoke is running a promotion campaign right now. Try to get the furthest corner of the Safari Zone. If you can make it, you'll win a very convenient prize. Furthest corner of the Safari Zone. Try to make it there. I don't know what that means. Warden Slowpoke is very knowledgeable about Pokemon. Even has some fossils of rare extinct Pokemon. Okay, so that was Warden Slowpoke that we talked to. Nicknamed the Warden Slowpoke. You know, he has a vacant look like a Slowpoke. That doesn't seem like a very nice name. Warden Slowpoke came in, but I couldn't understand him. Think he's got a speech problem. Okay. We got a mystery. Let's see. Roxana says, Pikachu and a beanie. Yeah! Pokemon Korea kept changing what qualified people to get into the Korean national tournament during competitive season. Everyone in the tournament felt their place was randomized, thus metronome teams. Okay, what else is around here? That goes outward. Route 18, Celadon City to Fuchsia City. Right, we've been to Celadon. We have not been in the gym yet. Bill files his own Pokemon data on his PC. Did he show you? Yeah, he showed us. The Safari Zone's warden is old, but he's still very much active. All his teeth are false, though. Okay. You met Bill? He's my grandson. Always liked collecting things, even as a child. Alright. He moved very far away. Oh, yes. I'm the move deleter. I can make Pokemon forget their moves. Would you like me? No, we're good. Come again if there are other moves to be forgotten. Okay. That's random. Definitely probably would want to use you for the HM stuff, though. Because it sounds like you can't be easily deleted. So we got to find somebody like him to delete him. You can't become a good trainer with just one strong Pokemon. But raising many Pokemon evenly is no easy task either. Agreed. It's a narrow trail west of Viridian City. It goes to the Pokemon League headquarters. Headquarters governs all trainers. Okay. We've been there. Well, on the trail. If you're working on a Pokedex, visit the Safari Zone. All sorts of rare Pokemon breed there. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. Yes. Heal, please. Cat says he's lying. It's not a convenient item, it's a required item. Convenient item. I thought Sea King was the king of the seas. I think that'd be Gyarados. Okay. Radar Pokedex. Amount of progress you've made. 104 Pokemon seen and 58 owned. Rating? Finally top 50 species. Give me one of my aids and XP share. Yeah, we got that. Okay. Do it again. Right, but where's the other aid that has the other item for us? There was another item. I don't remember what it was. Where are your people hiding? Alright. What's down here? No. We've learned. Wait, slow down. You'll have a heart attack. You lifeguard? Swimmer Reese would like to battle. Send out Goldeen. Well, we're lucky we got Raichu up front. Thunderbolt. Super effective. Horsey. Thunderbolt. Staryu. We don't have a Staryu yet. Oh, that's Chili. You're not giving much money. Watch out for Tentacool. They sting so painfully. Have to exercise and warm up before going out for a swim. So you can warm up by making your Pokemon fight for you. Swimmer Richard. Tentacool. Thunderbolt. Shelter. Thunderbolt. Alright. Venusaur grew up. All warmed up. Yeah, you don't have much money. I guess there's not many pockets for you to carry money. Thanks, kid. I'm ready for a swim. Sea Route 19, Fuchsia City Seafoam Islands. Seafoam Islands. Pokemon Mansion. Okay, so we got the 2 places we have not been yet. 3 places we haven't really been. I'm not counting that one as having been there. 4 for the power plant. 5, 6. We're closing in on most locations, seem. Okay. Been in both those houses. I think it's time to go to the gym battle. This You know what? Let's see what's in here. They always have people up front. Save. See what type of things we're going to face. Fuchsia Pokemon Gym, leader Koga. Oh, Master Koga? Winning trainers, Gary. Gary! Always Gary. Yo, champ in the making. Fuchsia Gym is a tricked up place riddled with invisible walls. Koga might appear close, but he's blocked off. You have to find gaps in the walls to reach him. Strength isn't the key for Pokemon. Do you understand this? Pokemon's about strategy. I'll show you how strategy can beat brute strength. Juggler Caden. Like to battle? You got 1. Hypno. We got one of those. Who's faster? We're faster. Yeah. No. Thunderbolt. Paralyze. Missed. There's some XP. What? Extraordinary. So he makes brawn with brains. Good strategy. That's remarkable for a child trainer. Thanks? I guess? Brilliant strategy using 1 Pokemon. Okay. I was a magician once upon a time, but I dreamt of becoming a ninja, so I joined this gym. It's a ninja gym? You got 4 Pokemon. Drowsy. Okay, it's all status effects. Or sleep gym. Poison gas. No! I didn't know Drowsy had poison. Meditate. Attack Rose. Okay. Change, yes. Kadabra. Magic versus magic. If we're higher level, we should be faster. Psychic. Not very effective. Psybeam. Also not effective. Drowsy? No. Psychic? Okay, so I get the feeling that Kadabra is not going to be our lead in this one. But might want to lead with him anyway. Done for! Even though I've lost, I will keep training according to the teachings of Koga, my ninja master. I also study the way of the ninja with Master Koga. Ninja have a long history of using animals. This is a ninja Master Koga. How is this not exactly the same Koga who we saw in Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom? Tamer Edgar would like to do battle. Arbok. Right. Right. Yeah, I think it's all status effects. Razor Leaf. Mike says, not very effective, but that was a lot of damage. Cat says, yeah, not very effective, doesn't really matter when the base damage is already nutty. We do what we can. Because we must. Sand Slash. No. Razor Leaf. Okay, most of these have had poison as an ability. Not all of them. That's a ton of experience. Oh, come on. Get unparalyzed. Come on. Whoa. Critical hit. All right. Horn attack. Might have Nidoking be the lead on this gym trainer fight. Venusaur, level 40. Woo! Still have much to learn. Nope. Item. Take. Spearberry. Raichu's poisoned. That's not good. Stop right there. The famed invisible walls of Fuchsia Gym have you frustrated. Yeah, Sand Slash. Right. Ah, missed. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good hit. Come on. There we go. There's poison. There we go. Arbok. No. Okay. Kadabra. Don't get poisoned. Or paralyzed. Psychic. Super effective. There we go. Whew. Whoa, you got it. You impressed me. Here's a hint. Look very closely for gaps in the invisible walls. Ooh, okay, I see little white parts there. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Heal up. At least you're right next to the Poké Center. Yes, heal please. Alright. I think we can make it all the way this time. Okay. Okay, we still have Raichu in the lead, right? Nope. Wrong button. Yeah, Raichu's in the lead. Okay. Alright, let's go! Let's see you beat my special techniques! Juggler Nate. Juggler Nate only has 2 Pokeballs. That is not what I would call an accomplished juggler. Drowsy. Thunderbolt. Paralyze. Missed. Okay, good. Kadabra. Thunderbolt. Paralyze. That's fine. You can use that. You had me fooled! I like poison sleep techniques as they linger after battle. I dislike them for that very reason. Okay. Yeah, there's invisible walls. Okay, I see the walls now. Master Koga comes from a long line of ninjas. What did you descend from? A long line of trainers. I don't know. Juggler Sean, again, 2 Pokeballs. Not impressive. Cat says, yeah, this gym would ruin your wallet on antidotes without the Poke Center. Yeah. Thunderbolt! Right. Paralyze! Or that. We will take that. Hypno. Nope. Okay, Hypno. Thunderbolt. Headbutt. Thunderbolt. Confusion. How's that? Eh. All right. You're more skilled than I thought. Where there's light, there is shadow. Light and shadow. Which do you choose? Light. Okay. Bag. And potion. Use. Use. There we go. Alright. Save. Alright. Let's get another badge. Then we gotta figure out how to speak to a guy who can't speak. Koga. Fwahaha. A mere child like you dares to challenge me? The very idea makes me shiver with mirth. Very well. I shall show you true terror as a ninja master. Poison brings steady doom. Sleep renders foes helpless. Despair to the creeping horror of poison-type Pokemon. Okay, it's poison. I picked up on the status effect thing. Poison was the most common of them. Okay, you got 4 Pokemon. Coughing. Alright, Raichu. Alright, start with Thunderbolt. Yeah, that's right. 1 down. Muck? No. We're sticking with Raichu. Raichu's gonna stick with it till he's done. Thunderbolt. Sludge. Thunderbolt. Paralyzed. Minimize. Alright, I think you got 1 more in you. Missed. Sludge. Come on. There we go. Raichu took out half his team. Yes. Switch. Nidoking. Coughing. Horn attack. Self-destruct? Okay, well, I guess we won. Cheap. Venusaur leveled up. Venusaur is trying to learn growth, but Venusaur can't learn more than 4 moves. Growth. No. No, I like the other stuff we have. We'll get rid of growth. Stop learning growth, yes. Venusaur did not learn growth. Wheezing. No, don't change. Horn attack. Oh, you're level 43. Okay, we gotta do some damage. Smoke screen. Alright. Nidoking, you did your job. Venusaur. Leech Seed. Get seated! Oh, that hurt. I don't think we can lose now, no matter what. Because, that seated, that's going to slowly take away his health anyway. Even if we just switch out to other Pokemon. Hyper Potion. You're still seated, though. Yeah. Is there a limit on how many Hyper Potions they could use? Or could he just Hyper Potion, Hyper Potion, Hyper Potion? Okay. Pokemon. Nidoking, you're back out. He's seated. Point attack. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. There it is. Look at that. All of our Pokemon still standing. Defeated you. Leveled up. Player defeated, Leader Koga. You have proven your worth. Here, take the Soul Badge. Soul Badge sounds awesome. And some money. Now that you have the Soul Badge, the defense of your Pokemon rises. It also lets you surf outside battle. Ooh. Take this too. TM6 from Koga. TM case. Sealed within that TM6 lies Toxic. Secret technique dating back some 400 years. When afflicted by Toxic, a Pokemon suffers more and more. Suffers worsening damage as the battle wears on. Ooh! It will surely terrorize foes. Okay. You're not nice, but you're probably a very good trainer. Mouth. Item. Take. Cherry Berry. Alright, bag TM6. TM6 Toxic. Poison type. Accuracy 85. Only 10 of them. Move that badly poisons the foe. Poison damage worsens every turn. Okay, 85 accuracy. And poison powder is 75, so it's actually more accurate and more poison. Might want to switch that off. Okay. Let's get out of here. We'll go heal up again. Let's see. Back in here and heal. There we go. And save. let's get caught up with chat. At least antidotes are cheap. One is 100, says Wolves. But you can buy 20 for 2,000, which isn't bad. Thunderbolts hit everything hard, especially a stab one. Might as well switch around, get more people in on the experience. Wolf says, you're not losing. You have Kadabra. I think just one potion. Each trainer has a limit on the amount of items they carry. Okay. Good job on the 5th badge, says Wolves. Thank you. Thank you, Wolves. Toxic is way better than poison powder. Okay. Yeah, poison's hidden mechanic is that there are 2 tiers of poison. Every status effect that carries between battles has a hidden effect. With each turn that passes, the poison from toxic becomes stronger. Like 4 turns, it'll kill any monster. Ooh. That seems completely OP. Alright, so we've got a Safari Zone. We've got a path to go back to Celadon City. And we could return back to Saffron City to check in on Saffron City. We have not checked on Saffron City yet. I think I want to check out the Safari Zone. So, let's go look at Safari Zone. And see if we can figure out what the mayor's speech impediment thing is. Okay. Also, they said we could catch some rare Pokemon in here. Bye. Great Ball. 5. Okay. Okay, that's the Safari. There's nothing else this way. Alright, what's the deal? Hi, is this your first time here at the Safari Zone? Yes. Safari Zone actually has 4 zones in it. Each zone has different kinds of Pokemon, some rare ones. Use the supplied Safari Balls to catch them. You can also throw bait or rocks besides the Safari Balls. If you throw bait, the Pokemon becomes less likely to flee, but harder to catch. If you throw rocks, Pokemon becomes likely to flee, but easier to catch. When you run out of time or Safari Balls, it's game over for you. Huh. Okay. Welcome to Safari Zone. For just 500, you can play the Safari game. You can roam the wide open Safari and catch what you like. Sure. That'll be 500, please. We only use a special kind of Pokeball here. 30 Safari Balls. We'll call you on the PA when you run out of time or Safari Balls. I wish you the best of luck. Okay. Safari Zone. Alright, said try and get to the other side before time runs out. Trainer tips, press start to check remain time. 595 out of 600. Rest house. Okay. Center area. Oh, we can't get to the other area because we can't cross water, right? Okay. Ball. Broke free. Okay. Watching carefully. Rock. He's angry. Rock. Angry. Ball. Broke free. Fled. Okay. Area 1 West Center area. Paris. Okay, so our Pokemon can't fight here. Leaf Stone. Oh, okay. That's a upgrade item, right? Max potion. Okay, we got stuff here. TM11. Sunny day. Okay, Nidorino. Can't jump down. Okay. Full restore. Rest house. Hold on. What's in the rest house? How many did you catch? I'm bushed from the effort. Kind of chancy. It makes this all worthwhile. Woo! Tired from all the fun. Okay. Okay. Paris. Alright, let's go. We have one of you. Right. Have an interim. Trainer tips. Remaining time declines only while you walk. Oh! That is good to know. Okay. Trainer tips. Win a free HM for finding the secret house. Oh, okay, that sounds awesome. Quick Claw. Bag. Quick Claw. Item to be held by Pokemon Light and Sharp Claw. The holder may be able to strike first. That would be good for slow Pokemon. Okay. Wish we could jump down from here. Trainer tips. Pokemon hide in tall grass. Zigzag through grassy areas to flush them out. Alright, you again. Alright. Rock. Angry. Okay. Ball. Almost had it. Fled. Area 2. TM47, Steel Wing. We're getting all kinds of TMs here. I'm imagining that this is all random. So we're gonna have to come through here a bit. Ding dong. Time's up. Spar game's over. Alright. To catch your fair share, come again. Okay. Cat says, Safari Zone has its own rules and Pokeball. The money's well worth the minigame, and the reward for reaching the end is mandatory. Time is not time, it's steps taken. Right. Okay, let's play. Alright, let's go. Catching Pokemon to take home as gifts. Where did my boyfriend Eric go? Okay, your boyfriend's missing. That seems important. Okay. We went this way last time. Oh, hey! Okay, rock. Angry. Ball. I think I'm doing this wrong. Okay, we went that way last time. Center area. Okay. Ball. Okay. Bait. Eating. Okay. Ball. Hey! Rhyhorn. Okay. Strong but not too bright, Pokemon can shatter even a skyscraper with its charging tackles. Whoa, 253 pounds, 3 feet tall. That's dense. Okay. Alright. Run. Okay. Chansey. Bait. He fled. Yeah, I'm not getting how the bait rock thing works. Bait. Okay. Ball. Scyther. Scyther? Scyther. Probably Scythe. Tears and shreds prey with its wickedly sharp size, very rarely spreads wings to fly. Alright. Got a bunch of Pokemon. Okay. Run! Run! Alright. Bait. Fled. Nope. Down. Have to memorize the route. Run. Okay. Run. Okay. Run. Trainer tips. Zone exploration campaign. The search for the secret house. East Center area. Run. Max revive. You gonna try catching a Dratini fishing? Dratini. I don't know what that is, Luminous. Max potion. Oh, we don't have that. Venomoth. Bait. Ball. No. Okay, nothing that way. Run! We already got one. Run! Rest house. Okay. Tossing rocks at Pokemon might make them run, but they'll be easier to catch. Using bait will make Pokemon more likely to stick around if they get busy eating. I hiked a lot, but I didn't see any Pokemon I wanted. Okay. That's it here. Can't go that way. Yeah, out of time. Alright. If I recall correctly, Dratini can only be fished up in the Safari Zone in this game. In this gen. Okay. I'll have to try that. I'm not trying that right now, though. Alright. Alright, we need to find an efficient way to cross this thing. Okay. Run. Okay. No. Wasting steps. Alright. You don't like bait, you like rocks. Ball. Okay. Okay, now up. That's a dead end. Ah! Not up. Okay. Left screen. Pass the first one. Rock. Ball. There we go. I don't think I'm ever going to use that one. That's pretty ugly looking Pokemon. Even though it appears to be eggs of some sort, it was discovered to be a life form more like plant seeds. That makes it a little bit better. It's creepy as eggs. Okay, up. Right. Run. Protein. Run. Didn't read the sign. Request notice. Please find the Safari Warden's lost gold teeth. They're around here somewhere. Reward offered. Okay. Gold teeth. Okay. He needs gold teeth in order for us to understand him. Double team. Ah, finally! You're the first person to reach the secret house. Although I made a campaign for our grand opening, I was getting worried that no one would win our campaign prize. Congratulations, you've won! HM3 from the attendant. Surf. Be able to ferry you across water using it. This HM isn't disposable, so you can use it over and over. Okay. Super lucky for winning this fabulous prize. Okay, so I assume that's what you're talking about. Mandatory. 154. Time in here counts against us. Okay. Need gold teeth. Gold teeth. So we're still missing... Hold on. Item finder. Item finder. Is that enough? It's a set. Nope. Okay. Trainer tips. Secret house still ahead. Okay. So there's one direction we did not finish exploring all the way. My Eevee evolved into a Flareon, but a friend's Eevee turned into a Vaporeon. I wonder why. Go to the deepest part of the Safari Zone, you'll win a prize. 26 steps. Safari Zone's huge, wouldn't you say? Fuchsia's gym leader, Koga, patrols the grounds every so often. Thanks to him, we can play here knowing that we're safe. You can keep any item you find in the Safari Zone, but you'll run out of time if you try for all of them at once. Right. I don't know if we're missing any, but there's one area we did not fully explore. Oh yeah, for the gold teeth, temporarily registering the item finder would be very useful. Be very useful. Let's go see about the teeth thing. Okay. Okay. We've got 2 teeth. Gold teeth to the warden. Warden popped in his teeth. Thanks, son. You're a real lifesaver. No one could understand a word that I said. Not a one. I was too ashamed to show my face around the office, even. Let me give you something for your trouble. HM4. Push. So we can push the rock. Inside HM4, you'll find strength. Lets Pokemon move boulders when you're outside of battle. Oh yes, did you find the secret house in the Safari Zone? Yes, we did. Okay. Okay. Bag. I guess we got everything there then. I have to go back in looking for more Pokemon just in case, but... And fishing for Pokemon. TM case. Open. Okay. HM. So we got Fly, we haven't put on anybody yet. Have to put it on a flying type. Surf on a water type. Can also be used for crossing water. Strength. Foe is slugged at maximum power. Can also be used to move boulders. Power 80. Accuracy 100. That's pretty good though. Okay. Okay, who do we want to put strength on? I guess... Pokemon. We could put it on Meowth here. He doesn't need a scratch or bite, really. And those would be stronger anyway. Okay, let's do that. Bag. Okay, open. Strength. Use. Not able. Oh. Okay. Okay, not able. Okay. Surf. Use. Gyarados. Already knows 4 moves. Yes. You can forget Splash. Machine set. There we go. The type the HM says is the attack type, so Pokemon that learns it does not need to be that type, only is allowed to learn it. Ah, okay. Well, we still need another Pokemon to learn Strength. Let's see. I don't think we need Cut right now. So who do we have in our backup area? Is everybody full? How's everybody doing? Health? Good? Good, good, good. Yep. Okay. Okay, deposit. Let's put me out the way. Right. Okay. Now, we'll draw a Pokemon. Rhyhorn? Withdraw. Let's take a look at you. Pokemon. Rhyhorn. Summary. Ground Rock. Prevents recoil damage. Tail Whip. Stomp. Fury Attack. Scary Face. Let's get rid of Scary Face. Wolf says Gyarados knows good move finally. Stab Surf hits everything pretty hard too. Okay. Cat says, if you want, I could look up best HM rule for this mule for this gen. Wolf says you can give strength to Nidoking or Raichu, it said. Rhyhorn is a tank. Yeah, we'll put it on him. Okay. If he can take it. Bag. Strength. Yeah, he's able. Yes. We'll move Scary Face off. There we go. Learn Strength. We don't have anybody with Fly yet. Okay. Strength. Rare candy. Worth it. Alright. Now, actually. Where we were. Surf. Okay. So that's how that works. I wasn't sure if it would just take us to a different port. Okay, well in that case... Did we see any items out on the docks? I thought we did. Not that way. Okay. This way. I think we saw items out here. Could have sworn we did. Yeah, up there. There we go. Skill swap. Oh, what? I guess that makes sense. Quick attack. Well, that settled you. Can't go around. Pokemon. Rhyhorn? Missed. Okay. Stomp? Okay. I guess that was super effective. Alright. Any more items up here? No. Okay, back to Lavern Town. Save. No, Scary Face is good. Yeah, Surf is a bit more useful on bodies of water that are over half the screen long. Have to get used to it. Okay. Yeah. We've got a city that we haven't even explored yet, though. And Professor Oak told us he was sending an aide out with an item for us that we never picked up. I would like to have that item. So, full heal cures all ailments like burns, paralysis, poisoning, freezing, and sleep. Costs a bit more, but it's more convenient than buying other items. Alright. Pokemon. Item. Take. Item. Give. Where's XP share? Where's XP share? Oh, it's key items. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Give. Rhyhorn. Okay. Gym here. Pokemon Trainer Fan Club. Main trainers have scribbled their names on this sign. Alright. Where's the beginning and ending of this town? Mr. Psychic's house. Wait! Don't say a word! You wanted this! TM 29, Mr. Psychic. Huh. You already know, don't you? It's Psychic. An attack that may also lower the target's special stats. Okay. Thank you. Do you attack us on sight, or no? No. With Sylph under control, we can exploit Pokemon around this world. We'll get stinking rich! Yeah! Actually, you don't really have control of Sylph. Wouldn't this be great? If the Elite Four came and stopped Team Rocket, Elite Four. Pokemon growth rates differ from species to species. Okay. Like different amounts of experience they get. Sylph Co. is widely known to all. Victim of its own fame, attracts Team Rocket. Okay. Nothing new up here. Okay. Cat says, less that it was super effective, more that you used a good move with 10 level damage, with 10 level advantage. Okay. Yeah, okay. Attacking the Tentacool. Ooh. Let's get our Pokedex rated. What do you have to say? 106 seen and 62 owned. Rating? Oh, turning into quite the respectable Pokedex. Okay. Are we done getting rewards? Trainer tips. New Great Ball offers improved catching rates. Oh, hold on. Try it on those hard-to-catch Pokemon. My life as a criminal makes me feel so alive. Sylph Co. office building. Ha! Taking a snooze. Sylph Co. Was this another dungeon type? I bet we could fish there. Super Rod. Okay, can't use it here. How many floors are there? 6 floors. Is this... Whoa! 8th floor. I'm one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Yeah, we got in over our heads. Okay. Wheezing. 28. Thunderbolt. Popping? Nope. Fight. Thunderbolt. Roxman says, memories of Twitch plays Pokemon. Thunderbolt. Okay. Woo! Oh, brothers! I'll leave you up to my brothers. Okay, we're... Go back to the second floor? Yes. Okay, so it does go to the same place. It's not random. Back down. First floor. Alright, let's get out of here. This is going to be a whole thing. Alright. Ouch, watch where you're walking. Fan club. Yeah. I think trainers are so cool when they're battling. Don't you think so too? Brock's the last word on cool. And a story. Now there's a guy I want to be like. All of us gathered here are friends of Pokemon trainers. The way they look in battle, they're the picture of coolness. Perhaps you will be talked about in here too if you keep winning. I wonder if I can become a cool trainer one day. What about item finder in here? Nope. I mean, we got a bike voucher last time we went to a fan club. Max Repel keeps weaker Pokemon from appearing. Stays effective longer than Super Repel. Right. Revive is costly, but it revives fainted Pokemon. Okay, what do you have? Great Ball, Hyper Potion, Revive, Full Heal, Escape Rope, Max Repel. Okay. Gym. Saffron City Pokemon Gym. Leader, Sabrina. Master of Psychic Pokemon. Fighting Dojo. Don't get defiant, or I'll have to hurt you. Ha! You're trespassing on our fighting dojo. Black Belt Hitoshi would like to battle. Machop. Oh, okay. Fighting type Pokemon, huh? How about Thunderbolt? Yeah, looks like it's pretty good. Yeah, we'll change. We'll change to... Gyarados? Alright, let's see what you got, Mankey. Show me what you got. Surf. That works. Nope. Surf. Rage. Tackle. Oh, he's focused. He's getting pumped. But he got tackled first. Nice. 26. Ooh, I give up. Okay, so this can be a whole thing too. Prime fighters across the land train here. Whoa. You saw me from really far away. I hear you're good. Show me. Machop. Machop. Meat. I'm a Thunderbolt. Nope. Okay, so Machop turns into Machoke. Oh, that looks like a professional wrestler. Thunderbolt. Foresight. Identified Raichu. Well, now that you know, we're the ones casting the Thunderbolt. Judge, 1 point. Our master is a pro fighter. Be prepared to lose. Fighting dojo. Fighting dojo. Fighting types. Alright. Okay, that goes north. Shining Golden Land of Commerce. Boss said he'd take this town in the name of Team Rocket. What do you want? Get lost. Okay, I bet we had to take out the corporation there first before these guys leave. Saffron belongs to Team Rocket. That makes sense. Okay. But there was a Snorlax over this way, wasn't there? Where was the Snorlax? Celadon City. Where was the Snorlax? Was it to the left? It was to the left of Celadon City. Yes. Here we go. Alright. Pokemon. Venusaur. Switch. Okay. Save. Show me what you got. Here we go. Come on, Snorlax, join us. Okay. Okay, fight. Okay, Leech Seed first. Okay. Okay. Poison Powder next. That's right, he's immune. Okay. Alright, bag. Oh, over. Great Ball. I think we were using just the regular balls first. Broke free. Drowsy. But still took health. Great Ball. Come on. Went to sleep. Okay, can't be poisoned. Woke it from its sleep. We're still asleep. Okay, Pokemon. Raichu. No. Kadabra? Kadabra. You gotta be really careful with this guy. Ah, it's drowsy. Okay, fight. Psybeam is, I think, the weakest. I think. Future Sight? What's Future Sight do? Persona attack. And went to sleep. Okay. Bag. Ultra Ball. Ah, come on. Steal health. Go into yellow. Bag. Ultra Ball. Got him! Snorlax data. We got a Snorlax. 6 feet, 11, he's 7 feet tall, 1,000 pounds, not satisfied unless it eats over 880 pounds of food every day. When it's done eating, goes promptly to sleep. Box 2. Okay. Where was the... Oh, it's over here. Poké Center. Did you save before? Yes, we did. We saved. It's your last chance at Snorlax. We got him, though. Okay, Bill's PC. Okay. Move Pokemon. Alright, where's Snorlax? Summary. Mild nature, met in Route 16 at level 30, but occasionally goes into a rage. Very slow. Good defense. Good special defense. Good attack. Experience points. He's level 30. Immunity from poison. Okay. Headbutt. Sticks his head out and rams. May make the foe flinch. Yawn. Lulls him into falling asleep on the next turn. Rest. Sleeps for 2 turns to fully restore HP, heal any status problem. That seems awesome. Snore. Used only while asleep, may cause flinching. I don't think I like the snore one. I like the rest of these. These are pretty good. Alright. We got a Snorlax. Okay, so new Pokemon. Snorlax. Scyther. Bug, flying, careful nature. Swarm, ups bug moves in a pinch. High attack, high speed. Decent defense, decent special defense. Not great special attack. Okay, so he's more physical type. Psychic agility, pursuit. Hold on, what's that? Attack move that works especially well on a foe that's switching out. False swipe. Restrained attack that always leaves the foe with at least 1 HP. Huh. Agility. Actually, False Swipe might be good for capturing Pokemon. It might be really good for capturing Pokemon. Agility. Relaxes, lightens its body, so sharply boosted its speed. To sharply boost its speed. Okay, speed up. Wing attack. Struck with large, imposing wings spread wide. Okay. Venomoth. Quirky nature, met in Safari Zone level 32. Just kind of moderate everything. Shield Dust prevents added effects. Oh. Poison Powder, Leech Life, Stun Spore, and Gust. It's all normal stuff. Okay. Execute, Rash nature, met in Safari Zone level 27. Ability Chlorophyll raises speed in sunshine. It's always sunshiny though. Reflect, Leech Seed, Confusion, and Stun Spore. Okay. Mouth. Right. That's all of our new guys. Box 1. Oh yeah, we also got... We got a ton of new Pokemon recently. Growlithe, Mr. Mime, Eevee, Ghastly, Horsey, Ditto, Venonat, Goldeen, and Seaking. Those are both males. Does that turn into that? Okay. Yes, heal please. Alright, well, we got a Snorlax, so... we should now have access to go down this route, down to here. Saffron City... probably should make that next. Probably should do Saffron City next, and then head down here. And then we can go down this way, it looks like. Seafoam. And up here, still need to go over to the power plant and see what's going on at the power plant. But... we're well on our way to getting all the badges. Only 3 left. So one's in Saffron City. Yeah. We got stuff to do. Save. Wolf says, let's go. Good job on Snorlax. Eats almost as much as me. So I think that's going to be it for today's stream, though. Next stream, yeah, Saffron City. Saffron City, then Route 16. Then onto the water, I think. Unless somebody suggests that we need to go to the power plant for some reason first. Either way, we need to go to the power plant at some point. Also need to teach that fly HM to one of our Pokemon. That'll be next. Have to figure out which one gets that. Anyway, in between now and next time we stream FireRed, I'm probably gonna try and get everybody up to a suitable level, something like 30, and see if we get any more evolutions out of the ones we already have. Yeah, that seems like a goal. There's quite a few Pokemon there. The next few streams we have, next Friday, more Guardians of Azuma from Rune Factory. Next Saturday, Twilight Princess, and we're gonna end it. We're gonna get our 100% item complete, 100% stuff complete, and get the ending for Twilight Princess. And then next Sunday, we're back in FireRed again. And it looks like we're getting towards the end of the main plot, unless something changes. Seems like it. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming. Hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We'll see you all next time. Wolf says, great stream. Power plant isn't necessary at all. I'd recommend you leave it till after all the badges. Okay, I'll wait till after all the badges go back to there. But, yeah, thanks again. We'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.